What's up, desktopers? Xavier Wills here for Desktop Bodybuilding, and we are back for the finals of the 2025 Mr. Olympia. Well, not the finals of the Mr. Olympia, the prejudging of the Open Men's Mr. Olympia, and then the finals for a whole bunch of categories, including the 212 Men's Bodybuilding, where we have Keone Pearson. Well, the stage looks spectacular. It's just getting sort of underway now. I'm just going to close that and link my AirPods up with the main Olympia feed here, which I need to do. But it's it's a battle between Keone Pearson and also Shaun Clarida for that win at the 212, which sort of surprised me a little bit. We'll go back to some of those photos in just a minute. They're the figure competitors there. And these were some screen captures from the prejudging where we saw Keone Pearson and Shaun Clarida go head to head. I'll bring up some more HD stuff for that soon. And then let me know where you guys are from as well. And there's my girlfriend there in the chat, literally in the other room. Are you guys seeing it yet? The competition isn't on as yet. It hasn't started. We've got Tim Wilkin, we've got Phil Heath, and we've got Sean Ray all giving their pre-show analysis right now. And that'll wrap up soon, and then we'll have the show. And the men's open is going to be on earlier in the schedule. I don't know exactly when, but they did announce that at the athletes check-in. So make sure you stay tuned, like the stream, all that good stuff, and get your comments in on who you have winning the 2025 Mr. Olympia prior to it. I will show the betting odds as well. They've been posted up on Pinnacle. I'll show you at least the latest that I took a screen capture of because I don't want to go using no VPNs now and mess up the stream. But back for the live stream. Can't wait to see Nick on stage tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Earlier. Did I say earlier on? Yeah, this is the battle we're going to see between these two a little bit later on. I don't know if this will be first up, if it will be a little bit later. I'm not sure how they're going to run it with the 212s. Hopefully it's before the men's open, the finals for the 212s, because a lot of channels like myself and other channels are going to be trying to get out of here to do their finals, wrap up and review and all that good stuff. So anyway. Oh, you're saying you doubt it'll actually be early. They did say that to men's open competitors, so I don't believe they're going to sort of screw them with that, but we'll have to wait and see. Very much looking forward to this. I'll take a screen capture of what we're seeing on the screen right now. It's just Phil Heath, Tim Wilkin, and Sean Ray speaking. They actually said earlier, they said, oh, we've got the guy who won the Masters Olympia. They're trying to think of Dorian Haywood. And they're like, that guy. And Phil eventually got it. He goes, Dorian Haywood. And I'm like, thank God. You can't bring up someone's name of someone who won a contest and they all just don't know. That would have been pretty rough. Anyhow, let me put up a poll for you guys and ask you guys who you have winning the 2025 Mr. Olympia. I'm intrigued to know because it sort of changed people's opinions a little bit. Let me also, I'll go to the betting odds as well. And you can let me know who you would have your money on if you were to put any money on it. So this is what Polymarket is putting up. So the percentage chance they have for each guy winning, essentially. I don't know why we've got Raphael Brandau down there. We've got Brett Wilkin under 1%. We've got Martin at 1% chance of winning. We've got Hadi Choopan at an 11% chance of winning. Nick Walker at 18% chance. And Nick Walker, you were able to actually get him at like an 11% chance earlier, but there's been a lot of volume on Nick Walker. Derek Lunsford at 27% chance. He's dropped in the odds. And Samson was at about 41%, and now is up to 46% chance by the bookies' odds of winning the 2025 Mr. Olympia. So no one is more than a 50% chance of winning this contest, which is the longest in a long time. You're saying Derek Lunsford shouldn't be that high, which is, it is funny because it is crazy to think that Derek Lunsford might not have as high of a chance of actually winning it or not. He said if you make a poll, put Martin in it. Unfortunately, I can only put 4 guys in the poll, so I can't do that. But yeah, I understand there hasn't been a lot of volume on Derek Lunsford. The least, oh no, Hadi Choopan has even less volume. If I was someone to put any money on this now, it would be probably on Samson and Hadi or Nick. Yeah, I agree. Probably Derek's a little bit too high. But, you know, I could see a world where Derek wins this 2025 Mr. Olympia. So Samson at nearly a 50% odds chance of winning this year's Mr. Olympia. There's some screen captures there of Keone Pearson. I'll bring up a video of him soon as well. When the 212s get on stage, we will bring up some stuff of those guys. I'll go to a few updates of the latest Open men's guys, because that's what a lot of you guys are here for right now. So I'll bring up some updates of them. What are you guys saying? Give me your predictions in the comments as well. Iggy says Samson, Hadi, Nick, Derek. That's very similar to mine. I'm still sort of like, I think I'm going to go Samson, Nick, Hadi, Derek. I have a feeling that Hardy's delts might be a little bit too much in terms of how pointy they've gotten, all that sort of stuff, but we'll have to wait and see. Also, there is a live stream. I encourage you guys to purchase that live stream as well, if you have the means to do so. Where's the audio here? Oh, the audio's not coming through. Oh, you don't want to play the audio. For some reason my AirPods are not wanting to connect, but let me just do that so I can listen in on the stream. Oh, yeah, they're connected to my phone. Okay, we should be connected up now. There we go. The Olympia is blaring in my ears now. You got, how do you pronounce your name? Kaj? Soderling. So Samson, Derek, Nick, Hadi. And I can see a world where Derek, he's up in second too, because Derek's not best version. Also, that schedule on the side is subject to change. I don't know how that works. They're going to have the Open men earlier. It's my Iranian flags up in here. Hussein. Is it 212 first, then Classic, then Mr. Olympia? There is no Classic on tonight. The Classic prejudging is on tomorrow morning, US time, and then the finals is on Saturday night. So Saturday morning, Saturday night for Classic. This is the finals for, I think, all the divisions that you're seeing on the screen right now on the left, and just the prejudging for the Open men. Now, the prejudging for the Open men is not going to be last, they said. They're going to move it up in the schedule. So we let the guys know that last night. Then they said they get an email. It was still very last minute, especially for Open guys. They want to know because they're probably trying to schedule it to be on much later. So all right, what else are you guys saying? Hardy. What about Aussie time? So Aussie time, the prejudging for the Classic is on, I think, about this time tomorrow. And then Aussie time, oh, no, sorry. The prejudging for the Classic Aussie time is not this time tomorrow. It is, what time is it? I think it's 3:30 a.m. Officially it starts, but it's not just Classic. It's going to be some other divisions as well, like men's physique and things like that. So I don't know if Classic will be first, but it will go for a long time, or it start right on time. So say it starts at 4. Even if Classic are first, it will probably go to there's going to be so many guys, it will go to 6 a.m. But if they're not first, it might go to 7, 8 a.m., something like that for the Classic. So we'll have to wait and see with that. But typically Classic is one of the first ones. They've done it in previous years. So we'll have to wait and see. First, Hadi Choopan. Martin at second is crazy. They said it's almost showtime. You can purchase the pay-per-view. Otherwise, watch along here. We're going to have a couple of screen captures. The link is in the description. Yeah. Okay, let's put up that poll that I've been promising you guys for a while. I've got some HD videos, photos, all that good stuff as well, and I'll be getting that stuff to you as soon as humanly possible on this stream from the Open Pro men, who we haven't seen as yet. So hope you guys saw my 212 prejudging breakdown between Shaun Clarida and Keone Pearson. And before the show starts, if you want to jump over and watch that, it's only about 6 or 7 minutes. Make sure you come back here if you do choose to do that. Let me pull this poll up. And also, we don't know the prize money for this year's Open Mr. Olympia too, because last year they upped it from, 400 to 600 grand on stage for the winner. Are they going to do that again, or is it going to be a bit more of a disbursement across the whole lineup? I'm really unsure what we're going to do, because Arnold has up the prize money for next year's Arnold Classic, which is in March, to 750,000 for the winner. So it's so crazy what it is now compared to a few years ago. Arnold was 125,000. Now it's 750,000, which is just obviously so much more money. All right, let's put this poll up. So who do you have winning? It's going to be the basic 4 names. I'm intrigued to see if people's opinion is changing and who's watching the streamers too. So if you are an Iranian fan, send all your Iranian friends in here so you can sway the poll results too, and vice versa. Who wins the 2025 Mr. Olympia? I don't know why I can't just write who wins because everyone knows what I'm talking about, but OCD. Samson Dauda, Nick Walker, and I'm putting it in order of my predictions as well. Hadi Choopan, and then obviously Derek Lunsford, the man who's won the 2 biggest shows this year, unless you count Dubai as being one of the other bigger shows. He beat Mr. Olympia, and he's still not considered a favourite for this one, which, when you think about it, is pretty wild. So the poll is up now. Get your votes in on who you think is going to win the 2025 Mr. Olympia. And we're going to go to some of those latest physique updates from those open guys as well very, very soon. What do you guys think of Phil Heath as one of these, one of the commentators? At times he can be, it feels like he's trying to be a motivational speaker while we just want to hear commentary sometimes, just a little bit. Hadi on top. Nick beat Derek's best physique ever. I think Nick has placed higher than him. I don't know. I feel like Derek was better at the Arnold, so. You're not listening to the commentary? Yeah, just listen over here. You got the right idea. Derek's updates just haven't been looking great. Yeah, they've been okay. They've been okay, but whereas Ali Bilal, he will be on tomorrow. Ali Bilal will be on tomorrow. You think you think Phil's corny? Any idea how late open starts? Well, they said they're going to be going on earlier. They said this at the athletes check-in. So they said this to the open guys. They said they were going to get an email and they were going to be notified, they said, in the next 12 to 18 hours. And this was yesterday. Yesterday, was it? The day before? Whenever they had the athlete check-in. So I think it was the day before, actually, because it was the classic check-in yesterday. So it will be on earlier. The open will be on earlier. And thank you guys for tuning in as well. We're nearly 400 of you guys in here. Share the stream out. Appreciate it. I might actually share it out on mine as well. But let me change that photo. Okay, so this is from Dave P. It says, I saw Derek in person at Pittsburgh, and he was impressive, but when they announced him over Nick, literally everyone walked out, like maybe 10% stayed. Nick was definitely the crowd favourite. I heard it wasn't that, like, it's not like people thought Nick was a blowout winner, but from people there, at least anyway, online it's a little bit different, but yeah, everyone said he's impressive, he's actually really good. I think he gets shit on a little bit too much now, for how good he is. Let's go Mutant. Andrew needs to come in peeled and never does. At the Olympia, he doesn't. Yeah, he never really comes in peeled anyway. He did once, but it was too flat. So there is that balancing act for Andrew Jacked. Texam Town Hotel says Hadi, Samson, Nick, Behrooz, Derek. It's funny. Any of these combinations could happen. Yeah, Phil Claha said Andrew's popping. It's over then. It's over. Phil Claha said it. Ali Bilal will be champion. Yeah, Ali Bilal has a phenomenal physique. Personality-wise, I don't know, but phenomenal physique. So, anyhow, let me pull up some of the latest IG updates. I know Gilco Productions has a bunch of videos out, all that good stuff. So, let's have a little look into that. Let me just share and unshare and reshare and all that. Just trying to set up my screen so I've got it all set up nicely. All right, let me share with you the latest updates, physique updates, and then the photos and videos and stuff from a 212 prejudging. Ryan will win. Oh, I do love Ryan Terry. Is that who you're talking about? Love me some Ryan Terry. Haven't seen Andrew's death face yet. Shaun should take it unless Keone improves. The poll has spoken. Nick for the win. Okay, let me get back to that poll. And I'm not talking about a past career I had as a pole dancer. When I say let me get back to that poll. Anyway. Oh, why has my stream stopped momentarily? Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay, we've got it playing again. What's up, Cody Masato? Ayo! I said it very nonchalantly. I've had enough sleep to say it with like gusto. Anyway, let me share IG. Women's bodybuilder there. Let's go into Gilco Productions because Gilco always has the super high res stuff. If it ever wants to load. Let me zoom in and crop this a little nicer. Keone versus Shaun. This is courtesy of Gilco Productions as well, so shout out to Gilco. Who do you guys have? That's from a prejudging as well. Ready to see Nick Walker kick some ass, yeah? He may well. Do we have to wait on more women's divisions, I'm going to say? I don't think so. Because we've got the 212 finals. I don't think they're going to put them on last. And then the men's open, which is traditionally last at prejudging here, at the finals / prejudging, they said it's not going to be last. So we're going to see the men's open, maybe first up, maybe second, maybe third, but they said they're moving it up. They told the guys that in the check-in. So this is from prejudging this photo. Keone Pearson on the left, Shaun Clarida on the right. It's a super close show. Like, super, super, super close. So. Just want to see what happens when I do this. Oh, yeah, it doesn't really do much at all. Can't wait to see Hadi and Behrooz next to each other. Hopefully we get to see that. Will I be able to put the actual broadcast behind me when it starts? I can't play the actual stream, but I can put up some screen captures and things like that. Mike said his conditioning is crazy since he cut all that weight. You talk about Mike Summerfield. Mike Summerfield will be on tomorrow. But yeah, I have more of the opinion that he might come in a little flat, if anything. These photos, by the way, courtesy of Gilco Productions. Let me know who you have winning in the 212. Arnold win 2025 Mr Olympia. Do I still compete? I would love to compete again, but not on the playing cards yet. Xavier, did you retire me, Kane? Not yet. I think I'll have one more in me. I want my, when I get my children back from my cancer fraud ex, who's in jail now. Men's open scheduled to begin at 9 PM New York time. Alright. Also, shout out to my girlfriend for getting me a coffee. She is the GOAT. Alright, I'll I'll get you guys a screen capture of the Olympia stage so you can see what it looks like. I'll show you guys that soon. It looks awesome though. I think it's in the same venue as last year, I think. Which I don't know. I don't know if that's... I mean, it'd be great for watching the Olympia, but so many people are locked out of it. Like, so many people want to watch this this show that people can't get tickets, and people just want to be in the venue. I'm not in Perth. I'm in Tasmania right now, Joe Bogan. But I like that name too. Yeah, my ex though went to jail from she's in Perth in jail right now, so... Thank you, babe, for giving my location. No, I was going to say that anyway. Is it starting already? It's about to start. Better put my other AirPod in before my left one dies. How's it 9:30? We haven't even started, yeah. Do you know what? It's just the way these events work. You've got to be like, okay, it's starting half an hour after I say, typically. What's up, AK? What's up, my man? Yeah, they have to wait to fill the seats. You don't want people walking around when the show starts. I don't mind show starting at like 20 past and stuff, but have something going on, maybe some video stuff. I mean, the stage looks sick, though. Like, even just walking there, you'd be like, yeah, this is awesome. The only thing about the Olympia people say is maybe it's too loud, too much of a thing. Just to think back, Arnold's first Olympia win, $100 from Joe. Was it 100 or 1,000? Ex in prison, that's insane law. Did you ever discuss that on a previous stream? I've discussed it on a video and I mentioned it on a stream briefly, but not a lot. You can look her up. It's Tara Anoka. I'll post it in the comments now. Everyone can look up my ex, and I'm dealing with corrupt cops, and I put her in jail after threatening the police commissioner of Western Australia. It's going to be all over TV soon, on magazines and all that stuff, but there you go. You can look her up if you want. Wild shit. Xavier, open in about 1 to 2 hours? I have no clue. They said it's going to be earlier, but I'm not sure. Okay, it's gone all dark in the venue. Seems like it's about to start. All right, we've got all the intro going on now. All that stuff. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How am I finding Tassie? Tassie's all right. Tassie is quiet. Good morning, Mark Bates in Thailand. What is up? Hadi Choopan, Hadi Choopan. Okay, got the whole heartbeat thing going on with the Olympia, like doo, 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 doo. Okay, the stage looks cool so far. Stage looks cool so far. I'll show you guys what's going on very, very soon. Just show you guys these last photos from that 212. Let me know who you have winning in that one. Shout out Gilco Productions for that. Let me turn the quality of this stream for the Olympia up a little bit, just to make sure I can get some decent screen captures. Okay, we have LCDs everywhere, but I'm always excited to see the Olympia stage because it's different every year. They're featuring the sponsors a lot, but it seems like it's just one big, long background. Seems like they have the same sort of theme. They have the Olympia-style music now. I'll show you guys in just a moment. A lot of big sponsors popping up. Intral Medica, which I believe is Brazilian. Got that Olympia song on now. Yeah, this is cool. It's not... I wouldn't say it's the most epic stage. It's more basic than normal, I think. Which I don't mind as long as they keep the back black. That's the main thing. Alright. Let me pull this stuff up for you guys. The Olympia song just does something to me. It just gets me going. Alright. Let me pull up the screen captures. We're going to go to that. And we'll be Sid Faruqi on the mic right now. Competition is starting right now. And open bodybuilding is coming up. It's not going to be last. Sid's announcing right now. So they're introducing Bob Ciccarello. And it is about to begin very soon. Black background will be epic this year. I hope so, man. I hope so. Okay, let me bring up screen captures for you guys so you guys can see what is happening in this contest. That's the stage sort of set up there. The pay-per-view, you can purchase it. You can see link in to pay-per-view in description. And you can see the big old New Tech ad. So basically what it is, it's like the middle part goes really, really long across. And it's just a huge screen from left to right. And it seems like there's a couple of holes there. I don't know if you can see that hole there where the New Tech thing is. So the guys will walk out from there. And I think there's one over this side too, but you can't see it because why they've done it there. There's the stage there. You can see the stage with the Olympia logo going across. Am I lagging? Samson and Derek for the win. I'll play some light background music too for you guys. Let's put on some light background music. Let me know what the volume's like. I think it's very light now. Let's go, Nick. Okay, he says the prize money has reached a record $2 million this year. Is that for the whole show? He said that very casually. He said the prize money's reached a record $2 million this year. So I think that means overall. Because... which I think it was around that mark anyway, no? Because that's across all divisions. Introducing the judges, all that sort of stuff. My girlfriend made me a coffee, but unfortunately there was a ton of dishwashing liquid in the lid. Yeah, sticky dishwashing liquid in the lid of my drink, and I've been drinking dishwashing liquid. But that's not her fault. It was sitting there with dishwashing liquid in it, I think. Anyhow, Bob Chigarelli talking on the mic right now, just waiting. Yeah, mentioning he wants, Samson Dauda says, and still. Like, he wants to hear that. See, I agree that we don't need all this level of talking before. I know some people are still filing in. But put some stuff up on the screen that will make people rush to get in. And start a new trend. Just, I just sent my girlfriend a sticker of Hadi Choopan with the Olympia trophy going like this. Just because I accidentally saved it in my phone a while ago. She enjoyed it. Oh my god, the intros to these competitions are insufferably long. That's what we're seeing on the screen right now. Hey, it's Bob Chigarelli. Someone says nobody cares, Bob. I don't mind Bob too. I know some people don't like him, but we need kinetic sand and Family Guy funny clips in the corner. Thank you. Is it Sizzle? Sham Sizzle? I appreciate it. Am I lagging? Hopefully I'm not lagging. Someone says, why is it frozen? No. This is not a lag. It's literally just I'm showing screen captures. I can't show the stream. If you want to purchase the stream, the link is in the description. Hadi Choopan. Alright. So they said, are you ready? So it seems like it's starting right now. Right this minute. I'm so excited for this Olympia. I don't know if men are going to be up first, second, third, or how they're going to do it, but it's about to start. It is about to start. My stream is working good. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Bob going on about last night. That he adds charisma. Please, shaking my head, says Steve G. Thank you very much for that. Let me go to the poll. I want to see who you guys have winning this one. Okay, we're starting with the Fitness Olympia. So I know some of you will not be happy with that, but for those watching, Fitness Olympia is pretty sick. Jacqueline Baker's out first, who's one of the favourites to win this as well. So I'll keep you guys up to date with that. While some of these other divisions are on, we will go through the latest physique updates, through the polls and all that sort of stuff to keep you guys engaged and entertained. But the Men's Open will not be last. And then we've got 212 finals as well. So Men's Open prejudging, 212 finals. Okay, let me pull up the poll results right now. Who do you have winning the 2025 Mr. Olympia? Wow. Samson Dauda in third, you guys have? We've got Samson Dauda on 27%. You've got Nick Walker on 36%, who is leading. Hadi Choopan on 31%. And then Derek Lunsford on 6%, which goes against all the betting odds. Like, massively. We've actually had him in Australia, though. And Nick Walker did become the favourite. He was the favourite. So, let me look up to see if the betting odds are still up in Australia. And I can let you guys know. I'll even show you. I think it closed at 12 p.m. today, which it's 12 something now. Sports novelties. All sports novelties. No, Mr. Olympia's been taken down off that now. But, yeah, the latest odds I had, I'll show you the odds for the Mr. Olympia that I had. Alright, let me go back to those odds. So that's the odds for Mr. Olympia that I last had. I'll just minimize that. Minimize that. All right, so they're the latest odds for Mr. Olympia. 46% have Samson Dauda winning. 27%, well, they're giving it a 27% chance for Derek Lunsford wins. 18% chance for Nick Walker. A lot of money came in on him. And 11% on for Hadi Choopan winning it, which I think is a little unders now. 11%, like just over a 1 in 10 chance. I think he's more like a bit better than that. All right, let me get back to your comments. I realize I'm not keeping up with them here. Oh, Cody Masato, first super chat up in here, says Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, if anyone wants me to do any impersonations like Milos or whatever, no, I don't want to do Milos's impersonation. I don't want that smoke. Not now. Not now. All right. Keep that up. What else are you guys saying? I don't see Samson doing it. Well, I think the danger for Samson, if anything, is that guest posing that he did 6 weeks out, maybe he should have been that at 3 weeks out or 4 weeks out for Samson, because I don't think he tried to peak for that or anything. But if it's a new level of conditioning that he unlocks and he maintains enough fullness, then it's on. Or it's not on. It might be completely off because Samson might blow everyone away. I don't know what you're saying that to, baby. Do it? Do I have a Trump impersonation in my bag? We have the fitness routines on right now, by the way, for those who are just joining. And they're the current odds for who will win the Mr. Olympia. So I'll bring up. Fitness routines are quite entertaining. It's just that I know a lot of you guys aren't into that. Otherwise, I'd be sitting here just watching these routines. Like, they're pretty nuts. It's sort of like gymnastics. They have to perform certain strength moves and stuff. And some of them are crazy. Like the ones where they go on like one hand and they've got everything up in the air. So they're just balancing on one hand. When does the men's open prejudging start? That's a big question for everyone. I don't know the exact time, but they're not going to be last. That's what they told them, and they've been updated and told, so it can't be too far away. That was Anna Flamina, I think her name was. Jacqueline Baker's already gone. Who's the favourite for fitness? Oh, Milos impersonation. Oh, yeah, Trump impersonation. I forgot about that. We got the Mr. No, I don't know if I can do it. My friend, he's a big guy. He's huge. One of the biggest guys you'll ever see. He's a great guy. Everyone loves him. He's going to be huge. He's going to be big. I can't do it. It's too early in the morning. Actually, no, it's the afternoon here, but... Milos impersonation? I mean, really, Behrooz is coming in all-time best. People doubt Behrooz might win. Like, look, turn off the lights. Look at the silhouette. I mean... He only used insulin. What's the types of insulin called again? Humalina. That correct hyperemia protocol for Behrooz Tabani, which will win him the 2025 Mr. Olympia. You got that in your head? Have you seen that one where he says, he's a big guy, one of the biggest guys you ever see. He's 250, and 250 back then is like 300 now. Which is actually funny, because when he said that is like how it is in bodybuilding. Big guy. I think you have to do it with the mouth, and I can't do it right now. Mr. Olympia, we have to watch women doing flips, bro. But I tell you what, it is actually pretty... Like, when you actually watch the fitness routines, they're pretty crazy. Like, the good ones, like Oksana Grashina, the top competitors, like, Oksana Grashina was awesome. I think everyone just, like, stopped and just watched that. This country's in shambles. Hey, they let the Iranians in, though. They let the Iranians in, which I'm very glad about. Behrooz, Hadi, the Iranians in the other in the other categories. So, and considering Behrooz wasn't allowed in previous years, it's surprising. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They do crazy moves in the fitness. Missy had insane routines. Yeah, I know. Like Missy's in the figure now. She had great routines, Missy Truscott. When's it start? We've got fitness on now. I don't know if open is next, the one after. Oh my god. Great comment. When will we open prejudging begin? In how many hours? It might be in minutes, but I don't know. Andrea Glass is on stage now in the women's fitness for her routine. It's sort of pointless me like screenshotting these divisions because they're routines. Like you're not going to get an idea of what the routine's like in this. Like, didn't fitness girl last year hurt herself? Yeah, someone did. Was that Missy? That was Missy who hurt herself last year, right? Yeah, she hurt her knee. Then she came back and did, or was that the year before? But yeah, it's pretty common because these girls are like shredded or very lean and then they're doing these crazy fitness routines. Hey. King Kznt? King K Z N T A. I don't know how to pronounce that, man, but it says watching this and sparking a J. Cheers, mate. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. I might have to have a little break at some point if we have a lot of divisions in between. I'm just going to see to see if my girlfriend has put a coffee outside the room door. Hold on. Oh, there she is. Thank you. Good timing. She's walking towards at the time with a coffee in hand. That's a woman. Oh, I need that. See, they're the sort of moves, like they try to get that like foot off and that back hand off. They're the sort of moves they do. Needed this coffee. I remember back in 2017, it was on Amazon Prime. Good times, yeah. Don't grab the coffee, Xavier. It's under a box with a stick. You'll be trapped. Yeah, I know. That old chestnut. I think that's how my ex got me, you know. So I don't know how I was with that absolute behemoth of a human being. Behrooz Tabani. Yep, she's definitely a keeper. Definitely a keeper. Great girlfriend with coffee for you. She's a keeper. She's been feeding me the last few days too. The screen's paused because I can't... It's not paused per se. I'm taking screen captures of the screen. Because I can't show the live stream because it is like a pay-per-view. Like you have to pay to watch it. So... Did I buy the wrong one? Why does that happen? One of my AirPods dies. It pauses the stream. Entertaining routine on stage now. Spoon feeding, yeah. She normally, feeds me my meals, and I just sort of sit there, and she wipes my mouth. And joking, obviously. Andrew looks conditioned, but also small. It doesn't seem like he'll be able to get that Texas 24 package back. I'm looking forward to seeing. Kamalo Gagni speaks highly of him, but anyone who's training with these people, like, they generally are going to speak highly of the person. $75 to watch live. Yeah, it's USD $75. I was surprised actually when I paid for it. I have competed champ Sizzle. Yeah, my girl could compete. She could definitely compete if she wanted to. Steve, I'm not going to feature that comment, but I know what you're saying. He's talking about the flexibility. Hope Uruz gets top 10. Yeah, I'd love to see Urs get top 10. Now let's go to some updates, some physique updates. The Iranians are here because they are thinking you can put live on screen. That's why they keep asking Persian why screen pause. Please play it. Sorry, guys. Yeah, about $114. Yeah, when it came out of my account, I was like, oh, they didn't do the conversion for me. Did open prejudging already happen already? No, it hasn't. Open prejudging is coming up. Where do I see Brett placing? I have him, I think, around 12th. I'll bring up my Olympia predictions soon, actually. I'll take a screenshot and I'll put them on the screen. What I might do is I might actually edit that background and I'll put my predictions on the side there instead of just the schedule, and I can go between the two. That's a brilliant idea. Hopefully I don't get any lag with opening up Photoshop here. Fingers crossed. Now, let me check those poll results where you guys are at with that. So, who wins the 2025 Mr. Olympia? Over 3,000 votes. Shout out to you guys, and thank you for sticking around and liking the stream and all that good stuff. Appreciate you guys. 27% have Samson Dauda winning. 36% have Nick Walker winning. Big time Nick Walker fans in the chat. And then we've got 32% have Hadi Choopan winning, and only 5%, 1 in 20 of you guys have Derek Lunsford winning. And I get it, because I'm not picking him. I'm picking him in 4th. And I get why. It's just, I suppose you're only picking a winner. It's not like you're giving him a 5% chance of winning. I hate it when people do polls and they're like, oh, you guys are only giving him a 5% chance of winning. Well, that's not how it works, because I'm only giving my winner. I might give Derek personally a 10% chance of winning. So anyway, let me pull up some of those physique updates. I won't keep you guys waiting on that. Okay, let me share my screen. Hadi, number 1. I want to hear you guys. Yeah. Does Dorian Hayward place? I mean, there's 20 odd guys and then there's equal 16th, and I think he'll be equal 16th. Is this his first Olympia? Who are we talking about, Sam? Brett Wilkin? Yeah, it's Brett's first Olympia. So getting the feet wet, all that sort of stuff that people talk about. I don't know if he'll have nerves. I think Brett's a pretty down-to-earth, grounded sort of guy. Not that that matters, but I mean, I think he's pretty level-headed. It's more what I should be saying. Who was the first physique that most inspired you starting out, X? Mine was Frank Zane. Yeah, Frank Zane, Bob Paris, those sorts of physiques. Lee Labrada. I used to love Lee Labrada. I had a Lee Labrada VHS. Rich Kaspari. Even a little bit of Lee Haney, but mostly, like, I love Lee Labrada. Oh, we've got, what's her name? Taylor. Is it Taylor Manon? Taylor Lemont. Got that completely wrong the first time. She has great routines. I'll just take a screen capture of her so you guys can see her. Her physique was sort of the issue previously, but the judging is 75% for these fitness women is on... Oh, yeah, Lee Priest. How could I forget? Tom Platz. Yeah, they're good ones. Her routines are like... She's a former gymnast. Like a very good one. She's very strong too. Oh, whoa, she's doing some crazy moves. Oh, yeah, she's... For me, this is like the coolest routine so far, easily. I like that it's mostly about routine, because it makes the routine super interesting. Like, trying to get these ones, she's like flipping in the air, like... Trying to take a screenshot of one of the cool moves. Yeah, she's got a much better physique for, like, you know, those. Yeah, she's definitely a gymnast. Her physique's got so dramatically better to fit this sort of criteria. Xavier, brother, what time in Sydney does men's prejudging start? Probably so. I have no clue, but the show's started and they said men's open won't be on. They said they've moved it up. So. They've moved it up in the order, so I don't know if it's going to be second, third. We've got 212 bodybuilding coming up as well, the finals of that. Whoa, Alex, do you remember when I was 16 years old posting on Get Big? Were you on previously on the RX Muscle forums? Because I think I know which Alex this is. The Open starts very soon. Well, should start very soon. Either Open or 212 will be on soon. I'm very sure of that. Yeah, her routine was sick. I know a lot of you people don't care about it, so I will go to those. See, these routines, when you were watching it, it was actually sick. Like, the way they don't just do flips, like, they put, like, a lot of, like, energy and feeling into it. Like, I enjoy that shit. Alright, I will get rid of it, but... So, yeah, the men's Open should... It won't be on last, put it that way. Phil and Sean's mic not on is so Olympia style. I'm not even listening to the commentary. Is it just Tim Wilkin that you can hear? Oh my god. Someone should tell him then. Maybe I should message Phil. Oh, I'm right, Alex. Yeah. What's up, man? I forgot your last name, but hope you're doing well. That's crazy. It's cool to see people still loving bodybuilding from all those years ago, because so many people drop off and don't, you know, like I've had stages where I've, you know, fallen out of bodybuilding a little bit for periods of time, but I love it. Like this Olympia, I think we're going to see how good bodybuilding is. All right, now let me share my screen here. I apologize, that took a bit longer. Just stop that one and let me pull up share screen. And that's from a 212 this morning, the 212 Olympia. How old am I now? Let's play a game. How old do you guys think I am? Oh, yes, Alex, I remember. I did a breakdown view of the Aussie Pro 2 for RX. Was that the year it was Johnny Jackson? Oh, was it Johnny Jackson and Dennis Wolf top 2 at that one? And we were both pretty big on Johnny Jackson. Was that correct? Or am I tripping on that one? So I've done them with so many people, I sort of forget a little bit, but I think I remember was front row to the left. I don't know why I can remember that. 29. Love you, Dave. Wow, 150 years old, 72, 34. No one's got it yet. 27, 31. Thank you guys so much. Most of those were younger. But this is the correct answer. I'm 36. I am 36. But I appreciate you guys. 34, 14 for sure. 69, nice. Mario. 33, 30, 12. My girlfriend said 48. She has said before, she said, oh, you're 36, aren't you? When I was 35. But I said, I looked at her like, come on now. Then she said, oh, 37. Or she said 37 and 38. I was so offended because she's 30 and looks like younger. Like, she got the genetics on me though, those Asian genetics. Ah, thank you. I don't look 36. I appreciate that. You're 400. You're 400. I appreciate. Right. All right, let me go through the latest physique updates and whatnot on IG. This is courtesy of Gilco Productions here. Nayflex, who is actually, I have to send her this. She's a photographer. She's over there at the Olympia right now. I'll see what sort of photos she's got up. She does a phenomenal job from Australia. So these ones might be going a little bit under the radar. Because how many likes does she have on this one? Oh, she got nearly 1,000 likes, so maybe she's getting the credit she deserves. Go check out Nayflex on IG. Great photos. Appreciate them. What do you guys think of Keone Pearson? Oh, Bukowski was second. Okay, that was another year. I remember that. I remember backstage, Bukowski had quite a midsection hanging out. Yeah, I get confused which is which. There's Keone. So fitness routines are on right now as we speak. The thing is, this is like, when we compare this to previous versions of Keone, this is much harder, and people are like, Keone's not 100%. To me, this is probably the second most conditioned Keone ever. It's just the fact that last year's standard was set very, very high. And, yeah, I just think that the standard was set so high last year, and I think he's bigger. And Shaun Clarida stepped up so much from last year. It was 10, 11 pounds bigger, and just not flat this year, and just as conditioned, or popping just as much. So let me zoom out a little bit on this one. She's also got some photos which may have been unseen by some people. Yeah, only 90 likes on this one, so Shaun Clarida was awesome this morning. We're going to see later if he can actually win that 212 Olympia title back. Probably the most unlikely of any of the contenders to actually win this one as well. Looks awesome. Yeah, it's an awesome physique there. And the thing about Shaun is you can pick him apart on his own. You go, oh, the structure, the not wide enough on the shoulders, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, John Jewett, the coach of Shaun Clarida, done a phenomenal job. Shaun is like a mini Phil Heath. Yeah, I'd say more like a mini Ronnie Coleman. Phil just had that such prettiness to the muscle. The midsection obviously went near the end of his career, but Keone will still win. Smash the like button. We should have 825 likes to match the views. Yeah, smash that like button. And we've had tons more people go through here as well. Is the split between Keone's abs something that can be fixed with surgery? I've heard it can be, but it's such a risk. Going in there with anything is such a risk. Like, I had hernia surgery, so I've got a bit of meshing in around my belly button. And it's a circle. I was told you won't be able to see that. I got confirmation from a surgeon you won't be able to see that. And I said, when I get really lean for a comp, competed in men's physique. And I'm glad I was competing in men's physique, because if I put my arms up like that and did like a front double bicep, you would see the circle of that meshing around my belly button. Sitting down on my abs, you can't see it. And I feel these pulls on that sometimes now. And I'm like, shit, like, is that going to pull again? Is it going to rip open? Like, is it more vulnerable now? And I think that's what happened to Phil. So, did the finals already happen? No. Prejudging, I don't know. I don't have an exact order of the show. I'll actually go on the website now and see what order that they've put up, so at least you guys will have an idea. When will 212 final start? I don't know the exact time. Some crazy moves in fitness. Okay, so the order that they have on their website is completely wrong, because it says 212 Olympia, but it says Fitness Olympia, it says Figure Olympia, Women's Physique Olympia, Miss Olympia, Wellness Olympia, then it says plus Mr Olympia Prejudging, which we know is wrong, because they said at the check-in that they're not going to be on last. They're moving the men's open up in the schedule, so men's open shouldn't be that late. This is the 212 on the screen right now, courtesy of Nayflex. Great photos, shout out. Right, let's have a look at Good Vito, because I want to get your opinions on what you think of Good Vito. Because he put an update up yesterday, this morning, sometime recently. And he looks freaking phenomenal. There we've got Good Vito. Excuse the box there. It's fine for IG. It's fine for YouTube. Should change his name to Great Vito. Yeah, I've been calling him as a decent placing for a fair while now. I don't feel like he got quite his dues, because he didn't do that Pittsburgh Pro. Had he done that, I feel like he might have got the win over Martin there. Martin wasn't in his best. And if he beats the 4th place Mr Olympia finisher, in everyone's mind, he moves up. He had that lat tear, so he missed out on it. Will the Open be in the next hour? Quite possibly. They said they're moving it up, so I don't have the exact time. When is the Open going on? I'd say your best bet to find out. Let me I did message Brett Wilkin before. Someone tried to send me a message 3 minutes ago. What did they say? Just sending my girlfriend a message of thanks for getting me the coffee. Let me see. I can't really message. I feel like a dickhead messaging Brett Wilkin now. Or Samson or something. I can't do that. I can't do that. We have a figure up now, unfortunately. Namaste, Asta and Ashish. So this is that will make no sense to anyone apart from them watching. So they're apparently watching now the live stream. So I appreciate it. They're all friends of me and friends of Shally, my partner as well, from Adelaide. Yeah, let's change the picture. Where's the veto? There's good veto there. This looks like a mafia photo or something. Yeah, he looks sick there. Like, so he says, one day before going on stage for Mr Olympia, the rural technician visits my hotel room 3 times a day and always carefully evaluates my body shape, adjusting my food and activity levels. I am grateful to Chris for this attention and professionalism, for his calm and support. Yeah, I mean, a great coach for someone like Good Vito. He's someone who reportedly doesn't push too much of the sauce, the gear, which is, I think, great for a young guy. Bro, I'm eating, bro. What's you guys saying? Dancing is done. Yes, women's fitness is done. But yeah, Vito looks phenomenal there. One of the best front doubles. Oops, I didn't mean to zoom in there. Working with Vito, doesn't use a ton of gear, looks dry. And Vito here, I sort of saw this and I knew that, like, I'm like, he just doesn't, like, this is like a photo he just took and just not flexing at all, like maybe just flexing the abs a tiny bit. I was like, oh, he doesn't look that awesome here, but every photo that people post is like photos trying to look good, and I feel like Vito sometimes doesn't care. I saw this and I was like, oh, but then you see him actually posing, and that's all that actually matters. And look at him here, he's huge. Next to Derek Lunsford, yeah. Mr Olympia from just a couple of years ago. You're 2025 Arnold Classic champion. That Vito pic got me feeling a type of way. I think Chris Zito coaches 25% of the open lineup. Yeah. Pretty wild. Now, where is the Olympia stream? I've got it on my screen somewhere. Live stream. Oh, that's not it. Also, smash the like button if you are just joining as well. Oh, you guys now have changed the votes. Who wins the 2025 Mr Olympia? Samson Dauda 26%. 4,444 votes it was just then. Let me take a screen capture of this. I'm going to share it on my IG page. I might actually share a little video here. So if you want to get some comments in now, you might actually see them pop up on the screen. You may see them pop up on the screen on my IG page. If I can find that. All right, let me just turn around and do this for IG. Let me turn around. Oh my god, that's a weird message. That's a troll account for sure. Alright, let's do this. I'm just reading some things on IG. Yeah? Okay. Let me turn my screen around. Come and watch the Desktop Bodybuilding Olympia live. What do we call this? What do I call it? Watchalong. Fuck, let me do it again. Join in, come in, watch the Olympia live watch-along on Desktop Bodybuilding. You can see everyone's commenting there. I think it's all in reverse right now. And yeah, we'll be, well, we are live now. The open men are coming up, the 212's coming up. Join now. There we go. I'll post that up on IG so we can get as many of you in here. Okay, I will give my predictions. Let me pull them up on the screen in just a moment. Give me about 2 minutes and I'll give you my predictions. I'll just post this up with the link to the stream. All right, let me just grab the link and I'll post this up. Sorry guys, just wanted to get a few more of you in here. So we've got individual presentations now for which division do we have? So Rhea Gale. So we've got the women's figure coming out now for the individuals. Let me just share this out, everyone. All right. Just put a little arrow there. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Let me just... Hopefully I'm posting the right one and not one where I messed it up, but who cares? There we go. That's up now. All right, let's get back to it. So the individuals are out right now. Let me get my predictions for you guys. Let me change this little screen capture around. Is there any more physique updates out there? Let's go to the home page. IG. Andrew Jacked, he's got stories up, but it's probably all from the Olympia meet and greet and stuff like that. I wish you could just click the thing at the top and just go to the latest story. And let me know if you guys see anything on social media. I might miss some of your stuff. But let me know if you see anything that is worthy of me pulling up. It'd be much appreciated if we can all... There's a women's bodybuilding from Prejudging. Imagine being depleted after a prep and having to converse with people. That's a thing about this whole thing when they get like bodybuilders to do media stuff. It's like, oh. Yeah, I know what you're saying. If people get too crazy, then I can block some people. If it's just continual, just copy pasting the same comment. All right. So this would be the top two, I'm guessing, from the bodybuilding, the women's bodybuilding. Andrea Shaw on the right. I'd say the way the pose is executed, I like the way this is executed a lot better. But I think this is still too strong. I think Andrea Shaw just has those such blessed muscle bellies. Oh, that's a crazy back. That is so round. But the detail through the delts and everything, I think you've got to sort of go with that a little bit more. A little bit more dug out. Ian Valier there, a Raw booth. That's Tiffany Sam, I think, in the wellness. She's been pretty like vocal about how well she thinks she can do. Lola Montez is on stage right now for her individual at the finals. Oh my god. There's music on at the Olympia, and it's like it's too high pitch, and it's like squealing. Like, it's like... And then you hear Sean Ray go, is that coming out of there? Okay, are there any updates? I will just go to your comments in just a moment, guys, just to see if you think there's any updates that are worthy of pulling up. There's Missy Truscott. Go back to comments. See if there's anything that I should pull up. You want me to pull up Martin? Wish New Zealand and Australia could have more open bodybuilders. Yeah. Going through comments now. Andrea Shaw, amazing as usual. Yeah, she looks phenomenal. What happened to Chad Nichols? Did something happen to him? I know he had some health issues, so hopefully not. Samson all day. Yeah, let's go. I hope Samson wins because I know Samson, but honestly, like, Nick Walker wins it, I'd be super happy if he won it. Hardy, you know, he's hard not to like. Derek as well, I know a lot of people, like, he's sort of like the black sheep of that group because, I mean, on Fuad's podcast, they recently spoke about it. They said the reason why they don't believe he's liked it is because he sometimes can come across as a little bit disingenuous when he speaks, but it's like, how do you... I think Derek, honestly, like, when I've spoken to him and he's been more relaxed, then, yeah, Lola's back is insane. Jessica Reyes Padilla is coming out right now. Why is this video not playing? Here's Urs. Love me some Urs. Such a good dude. Hey, Max Verstappen. This is 1 day out video, I guess. Jessica Reyes Padilla looks crazy. There was some controversy yesterday between Jessica Reyes Padilla and Missy Truscott. I can actually pull it up if you guys like. Okay, it's not much from Urs there. I was hoping for physique updates. Interviewing Dave Palumbo there. What just happened? Here's Sarah Villegas from Women's Physique. From Prejudging. I didn't get the chance to see the Prejudging, so I'll see it at finals and I'll feature what's happening there with that division. Oh, where did you see this video of Andrew? Where is it? Can someone find that video of Andrew, if there is one of Andrew somewhere? 5% of chat have Derek winning, lol. Yeah. Derek, the most boring man in bodybuilding. What's up, X? What's up? It's me, Denny. Aceto has Andrew over Derek, but someone else said the judges might prefer Derek. So did Aceto say that somewhere? I want to know for sure if that was actually said, if those words were said. Oh yeah, no one talks about Chad coaching anymore. Yeah, I suppose if you don't have any of the big dogs, people just aren't going to talk about you as much. So, okay. I think this girl's name's Nina Ramstein who's coming out. She looks awesome though. Yeah, I don't think Aceto would say that he has Andrew over Derek. If anything, I'd think he'd say the opposite. He'd have Derek over him, so I don't know. Shout out to Gilco for this video of Sarah Villegas. She'll be hard to beat in women's physique for sure. Natalia Coelho is always awesome. She's got a great physique. If Derek got death threats again for winning this year, oh man, that's harsh. I don't think he deserves death threats and stuff against his family. Girl on stage now has phenomenal legs. Her last name's Ramstein, I think. Ramsteiner, I just said. What time is the open prejudging? Man, your guess is as good as mine because they said it's not going to be last, so that's all we know. Here's some errors from yesterday. I think. Is this... Wait. Zoom out again. Where do you guys think Urs will place? Well, that's Hani. Why is Hani so close up there? Oh, he's got one of those slide things on this guy's put. There's Hani with... I wish I could zoom in half. There we go. That's a bit better. Can I zoom in just a little bit? Or will it just go super zoomed? This isn't new, is it? He doesn't look ultra shredded there. No, this must be an old photo. Yeah, these are old photos. I wasn't paying too good attention there. I mean, he's pretty shredded there, though. I don't know when this was from, though. If that's off-season, that's pretty conditioned. Oh, that's a girl that was just on stage. Wait, where'd she go? Oh. There we go. This is the girl that was just on stage. The one that's like, the last name is Ramstein. So this is the figure division. She was just on stage now. I don't know if she's one of the contenders, but I saw her in the same call out as Missy Truscott. Yeah, this is a good point. It wasn't Mike's fault the Olympia measured like shit. I agree. Mike Summerfield, they measured everyone incorrect too. Missy Truscott coming out on stage now. I don't think Missy Truscott is in the contention for the win here in the figure. She was in the same call out as this girl who's on the screen right now. And she was more towards the middle, unless it was just the lineup. Missy has a crazy physique. But she was obviously in fitness for years, phenomenal physique in that category, probably one of the best, if not the best. Is this about Andrew Jack? Is this about Chris Cedar saying Andrew Jack will be first? Or someone else? Yeah, Missy looked very good as expected. There's Mike Summerfield, posted 10 minutes ago. In condition, but I am intrigued to see if Mike Summerfield tomorrow, when the Classic Physique is on, I'll be live for both of it, so subscribe and click the notification bell button so you're notified of that and all the videos. Missy looks so much better on her own. I agree. Yeah, in the lineup, she doesn't look quite as good as on her own. But she still looks phenomenal. Like, I think figure's just so good now. Wow, Mike lost so much size. I don't know if he's lost so much size. These photos are impossible to really tell, but he doesn't look like shredded, ultra shredded here. I mean, you can see the shoulders, but sometimes flatness can do that. But, I mean, the other updates, I haven't seen like a certain level of flatness that's like worrying me or anything, so... When does it start? Right now we've got the figure on. So we've had she looks awesome. Look at the height difference there. That's crazy. I wonder how tall she is. Sophie someone. The girl that's on stage now. I don't know if she's Russian or not, but she's Russian or Ukrainian or something, like, for sure. Not the one on your screen right now. This is, what's her name? Oh, Raya Gale. In figure. So we've got figure on stage right now. So yeah, Raya Gale looks awesome. She's definitely one of the top girls. Okay, I've seen all the individuals from a figure. I don't know if they're doing call-outs now or what they're going to do now. There's your top two from the women's physique. As expected, Sarah Villegas and Natalia Coelho. Finals will be on tonight for that. Ooh, Natalia looks insane here in the front double. I would have Natalia in the front double. Side chest. Ooh, I'd have Sarah on that one. So 1 and 1. Back double. Oh, the wave of shape. I mean, I don't know if it's fully in a pose here for Sarah Villegas, but I'd have Natalia. Okay, they're presenting some awards now. So we've got the 212 and whatnot coming up very, very soon. Side tricep. Oh, I'd probably have... This is very good too. Tough to say that one. That one's close. That one's very, very close. I'd probably have Natalia. Nicole Zenobia Graham. I'm going to pull up the other screen now so you can see what's happening on the screen at the finals for the figure. Nicole Zenobia Graham. Let me just share. Stop that one. And I'll just share my other screen. Thank you for tuning in live as well, guys. Much appreciated. Oh, shit. I shared the same thing again. Damn it. Where's the screen I want to share? There we go. So this is what I was talking about before. There's Missy Truscott. First time in the figure. Seth Feroci's on stage. Big fan of Seth Feroci. There's Jessica Reyes Padilla. Mad smack talk yesterday of Missy Truscott. Denise. Oh, this girl. I didn't get her last name, but her first name is Denise. Hey, Dave P. Thank you so much, man. Much love. Appreciated. Super chat. Coming in clutch. Yourself and Cody Masato. Or Mikado. Masato. Say Masato. Super chatters of this conversation. Denise Svinger. Oh, wait, I took a screen capture of it. Okay, so there's Denise Svinger Tynek. Chef Rush, she's on stage now. Former chef of the president. jacked as hell. What place is this for figure? For announcing. Wow, third place, Jessica Reyes Padilla. She was hoping to win this show. She's been second for 3 years in a row. She's the Masters Figure Olympia champion, and she places third. Oh, that'd be tough for her to swallow. Jessica Reyes Padilla. I've seen her compete in person. She's insane. Before she hit the heights of where she's at now, you know. Some said the only decent pro bodybuilder in Australia is Cam George. Cam George is phenomenal. You got some other guys. Aaron Pilates. Hopefully he comes back to the stage again. Competed last year, year before, I think. There's Jessica Reyes Padilla coming in third place. I have a feeling we're going to have one of the bodybuilding classes coming up next. 212 finals or open bodybuilding. So it's Rhea Gale and Lola Montez top two. I have a feeling it might be Lola Montez second and Rhea Gale in first, but either way, they're both like phenomenal physiques. Lola Montez looks a little more muscular. Those two girls will be shitting themselves right now. Oh my god. And Bob talks for so long as well. They look nervous. Both look incredible. Yeah, the only decent bodybuilder in Australia is Xavier Wills. Stop the slander. Thank you. Yeah, open maybe next. Winner is... Rhea Gale wins. Lola Montez in second. And yeah, she has broken down crying. I super love UK champion as well. First champion announced at the Mr Olympia 2025 is in the figure, and it's Rhea Gale. Lola Montez looked phenomenal. She was in second place here. That's super cool. Missy Truscott in her figure Olympia debut, not in the top 5. So a bit of changing around there. And all of those girls, like, because the title was open, because we had an 8-time Olympia champion making way, then Rhea Gale was the one to step in and take it. And most of the time you see those second place finishes and you expect them to be the ones that jump in there and get it, but Tyler Mannion dancing with the devil with the cream suit, risking it all. That is going to have brown patches on it. Looks expensive too. Her 7th Olympia, Rhea Gale. I gotta say, if you were at the show, you'd be enjoying this anyway. Like I know people don't want to sit through this for the hardcore bodybuilding fans, but these parts are cool to see. I think they just need to make it a little bit more snappy in the little transitions between classes and things like that, and then we'll be golden. This is really cool to see as well. Jessica Reyes Padilla, super happy. She looks excited, like so happy for her, and she was a favourite to win this. So shows a lot of humility for her to be able to, you know, give Rhea Gale her flowers and all that. So shout out to them. I like the sportsmanship. All right, so we're doing an interview on stage, Bob, with Rhea Gale right now. I don't know which class is next, but we've already gone through the fitness. We've already gone through the figure. We might have figure... No, we might have fitness awards coming up. So I don't think we've got the awards of the fitness yet. No, we haven't. So I don't know if that'll be fitness awards next, but that shouldn't take too long. Maybe 10 minutes with the interview and everything. Iran is in the chat. I think. This is objectively bodybuilding. If you're a bodybuilding fan, you like bodybuilding no matter what division. Yeah, exactly. I just have to cater to what people want to view when they come here, really, for the most part. But it's still, it's the Olympia. You need to feature this stuff. It's awesome. It's just because the sheer volume of it and the volume of divisions. On an Olympia level, though, I like watching this. Oh, Rhea Gale seems like a lovely person. Very appreciative. Taking the title back to the UK. Will we see Ryan Terry? Will we see Ryan Terry win it in the men's physique? We've got Samson Dauda in the open. We've got Rhea Gale, who just won it in the figure. What other divisions are top UK competitors in? They won't win it in the women's physique. But the UK are doing well. Yeah, exactly. It's still bodybuilding. Exactly. Someone is so angry in the chat. I was at the Olympia last year and it was barely... a quarter full for the women. Yeah, that's the tough thing, because I actually find like watching figure and these other divisions like better when you're at home and chilled out. So yeah, of course we are UK all the way. I did see someone mention that there can be like 4, I think, champions, or potentially could be 4 champions from the UK in the Olympia, which is huge. Out of like 9 categories, there's a potential for 4. Samson, Ryan Terry win. You've got 3. I'm trying to think the other divisions, but can't think off the top of my head. Dan Philippex, my man. What's up, bro? Appreciate you joining us. 720 of you in the chat. We've got 1080p this time. It's not 720p. They banned the moon pose on men because it's haram. Women's Physique Olympia Finals. I don't know if they're next. They're just mentioning what's coming up. Or is that now? Okay, they have Women's Physique on now. So we're doing a confirmation of scoring. I thought we were going to have... So yeah, it's confirmation round. What part of Tassie am I from? I'm from Hobart, Tasmania. Oh, my headphone's about to die. Crap. I'm just waiting for Men's Wellness to make it to VO. Yeah, that Men's Wellness is wild. Where's my audio gone? Whoa, why is that coming through there and not through my headphone? Okay, this is some information. Oh, from Sydney. I actually lived up on the Central Coast, Bruce. I was living in, where was it? Terrigal. And I lived at Avoca Beach as well. Up in New South Wales on the Central Coast. Such a nice spot. You have like 80 less than EP09. Shaking my head. Got to work harder, brother. EP, Kenson. Kenson went live early, yeah. Kenson went live like an hour before it started, which was crazy. But yeah, it might get to a stage where so many people are streaming it now, like the idea that I did, it might be better off because you don't get as much money for the views on here. So I might stop the live streams if more and more people are doing them, because it sort of waters it down a bit, and you're just better off getting content for other videos and pumping out videos while the show happens. So I've got to decide what I'm doing there if too many people are streaming. But love my guy Kenson. Do you follow Australian amateur IFBB at all? Look, a little bit. I used to heavily. I used to cover it. Go there, interview people, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's just cost prohibitive, I'd say now. Unless I got some big sponsors, then I'd cover it. But Nick Walker and men's wellness. Yeah, I don't know about that, but we'll see. 3 categories in already. Yeah, I'm happy with that. There's, you can see Rhea Gale, who won the women's figure. Stoked on stage interviewing Bob Cigarillo. Congratulations. And now we're on to the women's physique. I believe this is the second call out, so I might run and get a drink in just a moment, just to make sure I stay fully hydrated. All right. I'm just going to go pee in just a second. I'm just going to create a banner. Let me just adjust this. Just a 1 to 2 minute break. 2 minute break. Open pro bodybuilding. And 212. Okay, no, I've got to wait now. Got the top call out here, so I'll stick around for this top call out. Then I believe they'll do their individual routines, and that's when I'll take a quick break. Okay, Natalia versus Sarah. I can't remember the girl's name on the right. I'll show you in just a second. Let me just, sorry, it's just loading. Here we go. That's Brittany on the left, Sarah, Natalia, Coelho, and I can't remember her name on the right, but she's got a very good physique. She's shredded. I believe she's from Brazil. Front double, I have Natalia. See there, the glutes in there. They zoomed in a bit there. It's super high quality when they zoom in. Sarah just has such... I wish she put her elbows just a tiniest bit higher on the rear double. The front double, she's pulled them up there where she looks really good. But I think Natalia's arms and everything flows a little bit more there. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I have Natalia winning this one. Such a great ab pose as well. Yeah, I think I have Natalia. Sarah has such nice... See Sarah there on the right? Just the cleanness of the physique. Like... Yeah, very, very clean physique. The way the skin lays over the muscle is crazy. And she really pulls it off to her best ability. I don't know if that's a hernia there on the left there. And you can see on the right here, she looks phenomenal as well. But Natalia, I think she just wins too many poses. When I go pose by pose, I have Natalia. And that front double is stacked. And women's physique is just more muscular now. Zama Benta. The one on the right is Zama Benta. Huge quads on Zama Benta. She was 5th last year, so she's going to move up into that top 4. So I would have Zama Benta in 3rd from what I've seen, from what little I've seen in comparisons. But phenomenal back double. Let me go back to your comments. I've missed quite a few here. Does women's physique have weight restrictions? No, it doesn't, but I actually called this a while ago. I think women's physique should have had weight restrictions because I feel like they let them get a little A little bit too big. Look at my above chat. Yeah, I've missed a few chats. Let me go up here. Let me go up. Let me go up. If I ever do miss chats and you guys want to get to me, just copy and paste it again. Unless you just don't copy and paste it over and over and over and over and over and over. Natalia might have it. When it's open prejudging, very, very soon. Because this is our third division. It's 4:45 a.m. Where are you in the world? You in like England? UK? You must be in the UK, right? Somewhere in Europe. Masters mental wellness would pop off. Jeez, how far are behind? Where did I miss your comment? I can't even see it here. Dan Philippex. Got the stream going on my TV. I'm waiting for Samson to come out, so when he comes out shredded, I can expect you to turn to the camera and yell in your face, Dylan. Yeah, Dylan. Son of a bitch. Ah, PJ. Moving to Hobart from Sydney in 2 years. Oh, in 2 years. In 2 years, I'm planning to move up to Queensland, most likely. The weather, man. Weather's a little rough, but it should be getting warmer soon. Okay, I'm catching back up to where we are at the chat now. Yeah, Derek only 5-6%. Natalia Coelho on stage right now. I think Natalia's going to win it back. Her front double is so phenomenal. Natalia is like the ultimate professional. Like, she just, you know, eats 100% clean all the time, like a Logan Franklin. That's Zama Benter on stage there. And that's Natalia Coelho, and I think she might get this win here. I have a feeling. I'm going to take a quick 1 to 2 minute break. Just give me a second. Need to get a drink, pee, and I'll be back. Let me just put that across the bottom of the screen. I'm just going to remove myself for a second. Now, I will be back in just a minute, guys. Let me just bump that music up a little bit so it doesn't seem weird. There we go, guys. Back into... We'll be back in just a minute, guys. Just getting a drink. We'll be back with you in just a minute. We have the routines for the women's physique on right now. What's up, Desktopers? We are back. We've got the results, I think, coming up right now for the women's physique. So is it going to be Natalia Coelho? Is it going to be Sarah Viegas? I didn't get the individuals of Sarah. Okay, so we're finding out if they require any further comparisons. We've got the Open and the 212 coming up. The finals for the 212. The Open's coming up very, very soon. Oh, we're doing a pose down for women's physique, which I didn't think was a thing, but you know what? I don't hate it. If they need to put together the results, like if they did any... I don't think they did any confirmation... Oh no, they just asked if they did any final confirmations. They don't. The short pose down will be good. If they go for like 3 minutes, it'll be ridiculous. So I don't mind if the pose down when they have the strobe lights and stuff. Wait, let's analyze the background a little bit. See, I don't like... See, even though that's black in the background there, see how it, like, it doesn't look jet black? You can tell it's black on the stream, but it's a light black, like it's a screen thing. So, when will the men start? I have no idea. People... Oh, yeah, I've got to turn the music down. I apologise. Turn it right down. Thank you for the reminder. I just saw that on my screen. Hopefully that's alright now. Hopefully that's better, guys. Damn, I apologize for that. Yeah, it's way too much background light. They need the new darkest blue. Yes, much better. No worries. I can see comments coming through on that now. Okay, we're about to have the results of the women's physique, and then I'm sure we'll at least have... So we've ticked off 3 divisions now, basically. We've had the... Oh, I put women's bodybuilding there twice. I said women's bodybuilding, I put women's bodybuilding finals. So there's not that many divisions, so they're both the same. Let Fuad do the lighting. The Detroit Pro was amazing. I don't think it's Fuad doing the lighting. It was his, I think it was Gilco, actually. Sharonica Henton, I think he said, was in 5th place. There's a woman in the pose down. I'll show you. Is it Sharonica? She's on the right side of that screenshot there. That's her there in the middle. 5th place in the women's physique Olympia. 5th in the world. Sharonica Henton. Yeah, she looks phenomenal. I could have even had her in that sort of top 4. All right, let me see if I can get my Olympia predictions up in case the Open is up next. It may well be. About to have 4th place award. $7,000 for 4th in this. Brittany Herrera. Out of that top 4, I did have her in 4th. Looked phenomenal. Let me find my Olympia predictions here. For some reason, it's not letting me search my notes. I don't know why that's a thing all of a sudden. Okay. Let me find them the old school way then. Scan my notes to find my Olympia predictions. Mills's predictions was Samson Dauda 1st, Hadi Choopan 2nd, Behrooz Tabani 3rd, Andrew Jack 4th, and then Nick Walker in 5th. That was Mills's predictions. Oh, I've got to remove that banner. Remove that. Third place, I think, for $12,000. I think it's Zama Benta. She gets that 3rd place, as I predicted. Nick Strength and Powers predictions was Hadi Choopan in 1st, Samson Dauda 2nd, Nick Walker 3rd, Derek Lunsford 4th, Martin Fitzwater 5th, Behrooz Tabani, Andrew Jack, Good Vito, Vitaly Golnikov, William Bonac, and then Urs Kalachinski in 10th. Where's my predictions, though? I was going to make a video with everyone's predictions, but I didn't get around to that, unfortunately. Okay, I've just got to change a couple of things in my predictions, and I'll put them up on the screen. So, top 2 in the women's physique now. Those 2 ladies on the right, we've got Natalia Coelho and we've got Sarah Viegas. This is a big one. I think Sarah Viegas is going for number 5. Natalia, I think, is going for number 3. These women's have really been... It's been like Ronnie and Jay. This has been a crazy rivalry in this division. And Natalia is so young, but she's done so many Olympias. I think she did an Olympia in figure, maybe. But she did her first Olympia at like 19 years old. So, waiting for results now. Music's intense. I've interviewed both these women before. 50 grand for first in this one, USD. Okay, we're about to find out. Bob's doing his thing. The winner is Natalia's won. Natalia wins. Bob said and new. I thought he's going to say and once again. And you know what? I think it was the right choice. Sarah looked phenomenal, but this was Natalia's all-time best. Shout out to Natalia. Super happy for her. Oh, and they just said Natalia got her doctorate as well. Very smart girl. Oh, she just someone knocked the crown off her head. Or the tiara or whatever it is. Oh, I'm so happy for Natalia. She's just such a genuinely good person as well. Oh, why is that loading? Why is that not loading? There we go. And yeah, Sarah Villegas will be back. I think she's got her own home gym. Takes those first class flights there as she should. Because obviously they've done well enough to do that. And she, you know, bodybuilding is a passion for her. She doesn't need to do it for money. It's not, I don't think she's at all motivated by money. She puts up money at the Texas Pro. Congrats, Natalia. Congrats, Sarah. Zama Benta. I think that's right. That's her name. I know. I love seeing like Olympia champs crowned. Sorry, I've been not getting to comments. What are you guys saying? Sorry, I've missed a few. No open yet, but we've gone through 3 divisions and we haven't had the 212 finals or the open prejudging, and open prejudging is not going to be last. So we've got we've got 4 divisions to go and 2 of them are bodybuilding. So 212 finals and open's apparently not going to be last. So open definitely could be last. Not last, next, I mean. I think I've butchered these predictions for myself here, but put down my predictions a little bit because I don't think he'll do great. Okay, I've got my top 20 done. Do I like this? Just listen to Natalia give her speech. All right. I have my top 20 Olympia predictions done. I'm making him quickly now. Hopefully this doesn't lag my stream opening up Photoshop. Alright, I'm going to change this so I can bring this up for you guys. My predictions on the side. And you can criticize me and ridicule me for my predictions. Natalia said it's the most magical and special moment of her life. She's so happy. It's very, very cool. I think I like my predictions. You guys can let me know. It'll be up on the screen in about a minute. Oop. My predictions. There we go. Okay, let me export this. Alright, I'm about to save this. Before the open men come out, I think they're about to come out next, or we're going to have the 212 finals. But I think they'll leave the 212 finals to the end, so I have a feeling the open men might be next. Which I hope, I'd rather the open men be last so I can watch the whole show and then get off and do all my other predictions, but it's fine. I only put Uriz's first name. I apologise. Hopefully I got the spelling of these names right too. Oh god. Okay, that has been saved. Let me upload my predictions. You guys can let me know what you think. Not banners. Let me do this. Let me just change this and I'll show you my open predictions. Let me know your predictions as well, and let me know what issues you have with my predictions. That's probably the more interesting thing. Okay, we have some top 5 results here for fitness, but it's just for results. Don't stress. Everything is okay. Okay, now you can see my open predictions on the left-hand side of the screen. In first, well, I'll go from 20th up, which I feel harsh. But 20th, I have Dorian Haywood. It says Dorian Haywoods. I messed that up. In 19th, Chen Long Shen. 18th, I have Rubiel Mosquera, Nexzilla, which sounds super low, but, I mean, he looks off to me. He'll probably beat some guys coming off as well, but we don't know who that's going to be. In 17th, I have Sasan Haradi. Actually, super impressed by Sasan. I bet he'll place higher than that. I just don't know which guys will miss it, but I don't think he will. Then I have Akeem Williams in 16th. I'll just listen to Anna Femina was in 5th or 6th in the fitness just then. I'm just going to read these results out between my predictions here. Why do I have Samson first? One factor is that I've seen what Samson looks like a few weeks back, admittedly, like 3-4 weeks ago. Yeah, it was about 3-4 weeks out. I saw an update of Samson, and I'll say that conditioning at that stage, I don't think would have been a problem at all. Dave, you said Andrew surely no higher than 7th. No, I have him much higher. I have him in 5th. Potential to be top 4. I predicted him to win last year. I was quite wrong on that, but I had Samson in 2nd, and people dropped Samson to like 4th and 5th and positions like that. So I'm glad I was on the right side of that. Just closing out of Photoshop. 4th place in the fitness. I'll get back to my predictions. Amber Stefan, she was in 4th. She's pumped. I think it's a bit more of a surprise who places where in the fitness. She looks so happy. That's so cool. She's like, this is the most stoked I've seen anyone for the getting 4th ever. She's like jumping around and like... yeah, mate. She's literally just on stage dancing. She's so happy. She's going nuts. She obviously didn't expect this placing. This girl here. She's going like ballistic. It makes me wonder, like, did they actually mess it up randomly? Then she just started like vibing out on stage by herself. That's awesome. We need more Amber Steffens. We have the Open coming up as well. Rooting for Nick. Hey, what's up? What's up, my man? That's my girl. What is with the mic that Tim Wilkin is on? Yeah, he's suffocating it. Oh, Taylor. In the top 3. I think she was actually 2nd or 3rd last year. I can't remember. Taylor Learmont. I love her routines. Her physique came up this year as well, and yeah. Top 3 in the world. Taylor Learmont. Shout out. Woke up for the watch-along. My man. My man. Alright, rest of my predictions. Let's go through it. Jordan Hutchinson in 15th, and that feels harsh. Like, any of these guys I'm putting down here feels harsh. And honestly, I feel like Bonak's going to place higher too, but... it's so hard. I feel like Brandon could place higher too. I feel like everyone could place higher. And there's danger for guys to slip. If you get some good... If you get a really great good Vito... If you get a really great Tonio Burton, who I think could place much higher too. It's like, I just don't know who to place where. It's so packed. I think I said someone from Australia who's presenting me an award. Yeah, Tonio is very, very good. Yeah, I have Urs in 14, but I think he can pose his way up. you know, and get ahead of guys. But look at the guys ahead of him and what they're bringing. New fitness champion is Michelle Frajua Menza. Oh, she just like collapsed on stage. She beats Jacqueline Baker. I think Jacqueline Baker thought she was going to win then. I don't think, because Jacqueline Baker's been higher, I think, than her before. But yeah, it's Michelle Frejua Mensa. I don't think this was someone that people were expecting to win. So she's going to be on top of the world. There's top 12. Er's back is weak, right? Yeah, I just think that he looks great. I think Urs can be around 9th, 10th. I think he can be there too. It's just that there's a log jam of guys. These are all pro show winners. You know, Bonac, I've got down in freaking 13th. Like, that's wild to me. I think that's more wild than putting Urs in 14th. I just can't see Urs being able to pose his way all the way up in the Olympia. I think he can pose his way a long way up, but no, 212 has not been on yet. 212 or Open surely are next. They said Open's not going to be last. Maybe they're leaving 212 to last, you know. If Open's second last, that's going to be... Because they're trying to make it earlier for the Open guys, but this has been going for over 2 hours now, and we haven't seen any 212 or bodybuilding, so... I'd put Martin a little higher. Yeah, I could see that too. I mean, I love Martin. But you've got to put him ahead of... Some people have Behrooz up in freaking second. I don't know if anyone has Behrooz winning. Milos has him in third, you know. So I'm putting Behrooz in sixth. Andrew Jack, you could say... Some people could say he could win, and then the top 4 is the consensus top 4. This is a crazy lineup. I have Urs 14th. William Bonac 13th, which I feel bad about that. I feel like maybe I should have put him ahead of Brett. I feel like I got that wrong, to be honest. Oh, another British champion. 2 out of 3 so far are from the UK. Michelle Frida Mensa. Shout out. That's awesome. Oh, she's so thankful. Seems like a great... Oh, wait. Let me bring up on the screen here. That's her there. I don't know if she thought she was going to be the winner, but... She is, and... Great look, great physique. I didn't catch her routine, unfortunately. I feel bad. Speaks very well. Anyone British that speaks well and not bad British, you know, they just seem like, you know. Michelle Fredua Mensa. That's crazy. They just started saying Shally. So I don't know if they're saying that that's her nickname, but that's my girlfriend's name, which is wild. Babe, if you're listening now, comment. Dave P says, oh, I love a grungy Cockney accent. They just started saying Shally on the stream. That's wild. I thought it was like someone yelling out or saying that to me somewhere. Er's back like bruh, need to train heavy lifting. Probably trained heavy. I'd switch Brandon and Antonio. Yeah, I understand that too. I think Brandon's going to be good. Like, oh my God. Okay. We got women's bodybuilding now. I love women's bodybuilding. Well, I don't love it. I definitely appreciate it and I find it interesting. So I enjoy. See, that's my girlfriend's name. I just started saying Shally, like the commentators. I didn't get that at all, but that was wild. Watching with Dylan. Much love, brother. Are you watching with him in person? In person? Or on his stream? Are you listening to both of this? Can you please go and Go and throw shade at Dylan. I feel bad. I didn't get back to him the last few days. I've had so much going on. As you can probably imagine, Todd. Yes, it's Mr Olympia. Ah, yes, his stream. I thought he was in person with Dylan. Yeah, I thought he was too. His delts are worse this year based on recent update. Yeah, talking about Hadi, yeah. I was going to make a full video on his delts and everything. I didn't end up doing it. Dave says it's 8:20 in Vegas. East Coast time, it's pretty late. So you got the second call out up on stage now. The one in the gold is crazy. What do you guys think about the backdrop? I do not love the hecticness of the backdrop. It's very frustrating. They even said they'd do a black backdrop. If that's their definition of a black backdrop, it is not. See, it's a great quality when they have this zoomed in version. I was going to show you the zoomed in version. This is basically the second call out of women's bodybuilding, I think. So yeah, when it's zoomed in, the quality looks like phenomenal. But just when it's zoomed out, I think because of that backdrop and the lighting coming from the back, it ruins it. But see how good quality this is? You can actually still tell the physique even with the backdrop. But you can see it gets a little messy where the arms are. We don't want that red behind them. We don't want these dark red colours because it's too close to the skin tone, which makes it not pop. But you see the grey here. See how the skin pops off the grey at least? It's not black. I mean, it's meant to be sort of black, but it's not. It looks like a carbon fibre background. And when you're looking at it, you're like, it's not too busy, the background, but it's just, it's screens. That's the stage there. You can see it a bit better. See, it looks like carbon fibre up here. But it moves around, and just this right behind the competitors. Andrea Shaw's on stage now. Oh my God, she's such a phenomenal back. Wow, these two women in the middle are crazy. Wow, it's a really good top 4 call out. Let me show you guys in 1 second. Yeah, Andrea Shaw. She has to win it. I'm trying to think of the name of the girl that's looked like she's going to be second. This girl here. She looks awesome. She's come up so much. Wow. This girl's like a little Ronnie Coleman. Oh, I didn't get a screen capture of her rear lat spread, but it's actually crazy. But luckily, Andrea Shaw brought it, and I think she'll still win. Angela Yeo's on the right there. It's so funny when you watch the stream, like you see this and you can sort of go, oh, okay, this person's not on as much or whatever. But then you see this and you're like, wow. Like seeing her moving that back double, I actually have her winning the back double over Andrea Shaw, I think. Even though in photos, I thought it was Andrea. Yeah, she'll win in the future. They're just doing the top 5 posing routines for the women's bodybuilding. Look at a lot of quality muscle there. Are they not allowing delayed stream? No, you're not allowed to stream the footage unless it's like afterwards. You can use some clips after the contest. They've got an ad on the screen right now. That's your top 2 in women's bodybuilding. They're about to have the routines. They're just running some ads on their screen now. But let me know what you think of my predictions on the left-hand side there. The Olympia must punish Hadi for his dodgy shoulders. Now, I was going to make a separate video about this, and there's actually... Maybe I should upload this. This was an alleged text message from Hadi, and Phil Heath actually just said... Wait, let me pull up something here. I'm going to pull this up. This is interesting. This is in the most recent Cutler cast. He said that Hani is not coaching Hadi. And you can let me know what you think from it as well. It's very interesting. And it makes me wonder when you match with a message that I featured in a video from a 2021 video I did on this channel that was from Hadi to, allegedly, from Hadi to a group chat that had Hadi Choopan in it. And, or his team there at least anyway. Or no, it was just Hadi Choopan or something on the phone. That could have been changed by the person that posted it up. It seemed like it was a guy who had a bit of a vendetta against Hadi, to be honest. So take from that what you will. Let's change the name of this. I will get to your comments when I can, guys. Oh my god, where did that go now? Damn it. Tried to change the name of it, and then I lost it in the... Where is it? Is this it? Is that where Phil Heath was? No. Sorry, I've just got to find this video again. There it is. Alright, let me open this, and I'll show you guys this, and I'll play the audio. Let me just share my screen. Add video. Oh, no, I can add video file. No, this works. This works. This probably works better, actually. Just make sure I get the right one. Oh, here it is. So this is from the latest Cutler cast, or one of the latest with Phil Heath.
Glad that he was able to get that visa. I mean, shout out to Hani and being able to work magic again to get his over here. But at the same time, he's without Hani as far as being his coach. And I will just say it out here.
Oh, Hani's not coaching him?
No.
I didn't know.
So when Hani said he was retired, I hit him up like a good month ago. And even like the past week, I talked to him literally like last week. I talked to him for like 3 hours. I was like, hey, man, how you doing? Because I know what it feels like. You know what it feels like. Go back to the Olympia from competition, and he was like, yeah, I take it day to day. I was like, well, what about Hadi? Because, you know, there's a lot of chatter that you're training him. So he's like, well, anyone can train with me, like, but as far as like me, like in up his butt, you know, like making sure he does this, that, and the other, I'm not doing that. I'm being committed to that. We'll just see how this goes. So I trust in the fact that that's what he's been doing, because I had breakfast with him yesterday and he wasn't checking his phone like he normally would.
Or if he'd even have breakfast.
No, he did. I watched. Normally he wouldn't. Normally he wouldn't. He'd be up all night.
So there you go. That's what Phil Heath was saying about Hani not training Hadi for this one, or not coaching him for this one. Maybe training him in the gym and helping him get over here and things like that. And I'm sure he has it by. So I'm sure he has some piece of that pie. But yeah, like Phil said, he's not constantly on his phone. He's not making it. But he was actually coaching a lot of people before. So yeah. Anyhow, Ooh, my stream just stopped for a second. We're good now, though. All right. So that's what Phil had to say about it. Now, let me see if I screenshotted this earlier. I don't know if I actually screenshotted it myself. If not, I'll do it again. And it shows a text message, or an alleged text message from her. Oops. Let me just find it. Go to YouTube videos I watched. There it is. Okay. So I'll just read it out to you guys rather than bring it up on the screen. You guys can look it up. The video of mine is called Hani Rambod text to Hadi Choopan revealed. Synthol in shoulders ? And obviously I put that for a reason. This is posted up by Hadi Parsifar. So you can see, it's green screen's taking effect there, but you can see I'm actually looking it up. And it says, this is from, apparently, allegedly, from Hani Rambod, and it says, team, please tell Hadi to stop injecting his shoulders. His right shoulder looks very swollen and bad. The judges will mark him down. Then it shows Hadi Choopan 2, and it shows a voice message. And then Hani says, I have said this so many times, don't inject the shoulders. And this was allegedly, unless it's obviously made up or photoshopped or a lie or whatever, on the 23rd or the 21st of July 2021. So while Hadi was prepping for that 2021 Olympia. So, yeah. Now, if Hani is not coaching Hadi, maybe Hadi's gone back to the shoulders, which would lead to what we saw in Hadi's update, where people are like, ooh, a bit concerned about the shoulders. So let's go look at that. Because in 2021, Bob Ciccarello then came out and said that he speaks to the judges, all this sort of stuff. Oh, this female body was on stage and they cut off her music. And she stayed on stage and she's like, no, I want to finish my routine. All right. I'll open up that Hadi Choopan update in just a moment, which has people concerned. I spoke about it with Lee Priest on ifbbama.org as well. Shout out to ifbbama.org. Go and check out all of mine and Lee Priest's videos out over there. Check them out over there. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, now let me share this screen. And let me know what you think of Hadi's shoulders in this update. Bob is my favorite for it. Correct, they do all inject oil. 100% they do. But it is unfortunately how it looks. I mean, it doesn't look too bad there, but it's still... Bob Ciccarelli said he spoke to the judges, and this is, his opinion from, prior to saying it, it's opinion from all of them. And he says the shoulders are a little much, and he basically said that's the reason why Hadi lost the 2021 Mr. Olympia. Not in that many words, and you can go check it out for yourself on Bob's channel or on, wait, have I? I'll probably put that in this video as well, maybe. I'll just see. Yeah, the first part of the video up to about 6 minutes. I'll post the link to it, actually. Let me share this. Copy it, and I'll post it to my live video right now. Click on my live video here. And then I'll just post this link. So if you want to go check it out, it has the text messages in that one. Or you can copy that and save it later. I've just posted it in the chat. So that's the video where it shows the text message, or the alleged text message from Hani Rambod to a group chat with Hadi Choopan in it. So... why Hadi can't even in top 2, bro? I just think he can, definitely. He can win the show. Hadi Choopan, if he nails it like he nailed it at the Arnold last time, and he's been out here for a while with Hani, there's just a few little things, like he's the most rested guy, like there's positives, and then the negatives are that he was in Dubai a lot longer than he planned. I think he's there for about a month. He thought he's only going to be there for a few days, so that changes the plans. He was planning to be in the US a lot longer. Still had a fair bit of time with Hani, so can't complain too much, but not out as early as previous years. And like Giles Tiger Thomas said when I spoke to him on ifbbama.org, Shameless plug. It looks like the triceps aren't as full down to the elbow, or maybe it's just an illusion because we're seeing the shoulders popping up so much there. But that slight retraction of the tricep is something you see with age on guys. Now, Hardy's not the oldest guy, but, you know, as we know of some cultures, like, you know, like white people like myself, like we age quicker. Like, just facts. Our muscles tend to flatten out and not be as round for as long. And you look at some other people and of other cultures, and they tend to hold on longer. Well, Open has to be in the next 3 divisions. And they said it's not last, so it has to be in the next 2. It has to be in the next 2. So it's either next or the one after. I'm just really surprised it hasn't been on yet, to be honest. Based on them saying it's going to be earlier, and I thought they gave like even an estimate, which was much earlier than this. I thought it was like, I don't know. Because right now in Vegas, it is 8:35. Ah, thank you, Barbell Kingdom. Your prediction is great, bro. Thank you. What divisions are left? Okay, I'll give you an update on that. Oh, I had the divisions on the side before. Let me go to the stream page. Just, oops, wrong one. Where is it? Where am I streaming this from? I've got the picture-in-picture open. Instagram Friday final. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me scroll down and find out. So we haven't had 212 finals yet. So we've got 212 finals coming up. Fitness is done. Figure is done. They might just have fitness awards. No, we have the fitness, right? Yes, we had fitness. Fitness awards are done. So we've had that. So we've had fitness. We've had figure. That's done. Women's physique we've had. Natalia Coelho won that. So that's done. Miss Olympia's on now, which is almost over. I think this might be the second last routine. Then we've just got the awards for that. We've got the wellness finals tonight. Yeah, we've only got wellness, 212 finals, and then the open men's prejudging. And they said open men would not be on last. So open men is either next or the division after. So it's either open men, 212, or wellness next. If it's wellness, then that means it will then go open men, second last, and then 212 last. So we're not too far away. I would love it if they could be transparent about about this shit. Like, fuck. Yeah. Then the breaks. Appreciate you guys in the chat. Sticking with me there. I think Hardy's frozen there. Let me take that back off the screen. I'll put something else back up. Put up images of a show. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong button. I apologize. All right. This is the top 2 in the women's bodybuilding. Ashley Lynette Jones, I think it is. Is it Ashley Lynette? She's coming out now. Ashley Lynette Jones. Yes, I was right. Yeah, I knew it was Ashley Jones. The Lynette bit I didn't know before. Oh, she's got crazy muscle bellies. I believe this girl is probably going to be a 3rd or a 4th. Look at that quad popping off. Wow, yeah. I will say one thing. The top of the glutes, she needs to stop using that spot as a site. At least somewhat. Or like, she just has swelling on the top of the glutes a bit too much. She is phenomenal though. Very good posing. But it actually doesn't look too bad on back double bicep. It's just feels like a little too swollen. Maybe it's just her genetics. I don't know. Look at that front double bicep. That's insane. She's gone from figure to women's physique. Whoa, she's like hanging in the splits doing poses. Rear lat spread. She just hung in the splits. Like hitting shots. Like that looked crazy. Awesome poser. This is why I think they should bring posing back for the open men's to judge it. Like, why not? I think that would be good because we get more interesting routines. Like if you're watching this one now, let me know in the comments what you think, because yeah, unfortunately, the top of the glute, just from certain angles, I'm like, it doesn't look natural. But when she's walking, it looks normal. Awesome routine, shout out. Look at this. She was just hanging in that too, like almost bouncing up and down. I'm like, dehydrated? I'm like, oh my God. I actually did see someone in a contest a few weeks back, or a month back, and they went down for the splits, and I'm like, that guy just dropped into it, and yeah, he tore something. He tore something. He had to like hobble off the stage. Natalia Kovaleva, sorry, is on stage now. Yeah, that Ashley Jones has a phenomenal physique. There's Natalia Kovaleva. Linda Murray was saying she's known as the largest female bodybuilder in the world. Muscular-wise, no. She's got a big body, but muscularity-wise, no way. Oh, my stream just froze for a second. Please don't do this now. Okay, let me bring... Who wins the Olympia? The poll is Samson 27%, Nick 33%, and Hadi Choopan 35%. I'm going to actually screenshot this. They might be doing top 10 routines here. Maybe not. I'm going to send this to myself and share it on my Instagram story. Go follow Desktop Bodybuilding on Instagram. I had a post that went nuts the other day. It was posted if Mike Summerfield is 5'9" and a quarter, and it's him next to Keone. Oh, this girl's posing to a song that was on a Cutler clip. It's like Rained. I think that's the name of the band. So they have a percentage chance. Oh wait, what am I showing you on the screen right now? Yeah, they have the percentage chances. That's what the poll is telling us right now. Hadi Choopan is the favourite. But the betting odds, if you guys weren't here earlier, I showed the betting odds for Mr Olympia. I could put my VPN on and actually check that as well to see if they're still up. That'd be interesting if you can still bet on it. It was with Polymarket. I think they use like crypto or something. Something like that. I'm just going to post this on my story. $2 million prize money at the Olympia. I think people are thinking that's for first. It's not. They're not doing $2 million for first. Those are your predictions. Samson is not in the shape. Saying Samson's not in shape? I think he is. No, the Olympia has not been on yet. The Open Men have not been on. This is the 212 earlier. We're going to see the 212 finals coming up very, very soon. But I believe that will probably be after the Open Men. We've got women's bodybuilding routines on right now. We've got 212 coming up, finals. We've got the finals for the wellness, and we've got the men's open prejudging. But the men's open prejudging is not going to be last, apparently. Angela Yo's on stage now. Okay, let me just post this to my story. Alright, I'll just post the link to this stream so we can get some more people in here as well. Appreciate you guys. 302 likes. that how many likes I got in here? Let's get that up a little bit. Let's try to get it over 400. I'll keep an eye on it. Let me just post the link to the stream here. Let's try to get over 1,000 people in here. And it helps if you guys post too, so. Go back to my story now. When will the competition end? This whole thing will end in about an hour and a half, but I might end it earlier because whenever the open men finish, I think I'll end this. And I'll keep the 212 on in the background or something and do a wrap up or something. Probably. Yeah, not many people liking Derek at all by that. Let me find the final Vegas odds for this. A little bit before the contest. 46% odds that people actually put their money down on have Samson Dauda winning. 46%. 27% for Derek Lunsford. 18% for Nick Walker. 11% for Hadi Choopan. 1% for Martin Fitzwater, and then they don't even have Andrew Jack factored in there. They've got Rafael Brandao, who's not even in the contest, under 1%, which makes sense. Brett Wilkin, under 1%. You could actually bet Brett Wilkin, if you put like $1,000 down for him not to win the Olympia, you get like $16 something back. I think it was something like that. So you could do that. I saw some people actually did it, but yeah. As much as I love Brett Wilkin, he ain't winning the Olympia this year, and I think he can say that. He's hoping for top 10. Not so much for wins, so. Anyway, they're the odds. Let me know if you think they're wrong. If you think they're that wrong, you could always, depending what country you're in, you could always bet it. I put a little bit of money on Samson Dauda. Those splits were crazy. Andrea Shaw's coming out now, so this is the last routine for the women's bodybuilding that I assume will either have awards or go straight to the next division, which could be open. I'm going to guess it's going to be wellness or open, but they said open was going to be earlier in the prejudging. So, I mean, we haven't seen them yet. We've gone through most of the divisions, so. Which platforms offer betting for the Olympia? What are the odds? Well, I got it on Sportsbet. It's closed now on that, but it was on Polymarket. Polymarket have it, but it might be closed now. So now open? I hope so. I hope open's coming up now. I'll get a couple screen captures of Andrea Shaw. She's very conditioned. She's got the shredded delts, which Ashley Jones doesn't have as much. Yeah, Andrea Shaw's awesome. I think she's probably the best women's bodybuilder of all time. And just the way the skin lays over the muscle as well, it's like very, very conditioned, like shrink wrapped, you know? It's one of those physiques you look at and it's like you're in awe because you're like, that's incredible that someone can just have those muscle bellies that lay like that. Wow, she's hitting some crazy shots in a routine. Abram, thank you very much, man. Desktop bodybuilding, the best out here. Thank you, my bro. There's Andrea Shaw, look at that. Like if we... Phil Heath just made a really good point on commentary. Oh yeah, this physique is crazy. The more poses she's doing, I'm like, whoa, like... Yeah, that physique is crazy. Crazy physique. Oh, she's coming out of a pose there, damn. Open's going to be next division, which that was the last routine for women's bodybuilding there. Look at that. Look how the quad pops off. Like, put your leg up and flex your leg and then look at it. And then look at that leg. Then go for a 20-minute walk and think about your life. It's like crazy. That is so crazy. So crazy. Look at that. She's shredded as well, but like without... Like if she's relaxing, you don't see any striations. As soon as she flexes, like you get to see those striations. Like, look at the way that delt cuts in. Like, nutty. Nutty. No, the 212 final is tonight. Well, with this show, depending where you are in the world, might not be tonight for you guys, for all you guys. They're going to pose down in women's bodybuilding. These girls are so much more into it than the women's physique. They literally ran to the middle of the stage and they love it. I've got to tell you, thanks to Jake Wood, the women's bodybuilders have gotten a lot better the last few years, that's for sure. The standard has gone up. Like what you were seeing place in the top 6 has improved. Like not that they were bad or anything, but in comparison to this level, it's like, yeah. Andrea Shaw is the best female bodybuilder all time in every aspect. Physique, presentation, poise, confidence, character, excellent human. Yeah, exactly. She's the perfect ambassador for women's bodybuilding. Just trying to get a few screen captures. Yeah, Coleman-esque indeed. There's Andrew there. This girl here has actually a really good physique, just not quite conditioned enough by the looks of this screenshot, but this is actually a bit harsh lighting because I know this girl's shredded and a lot of these girls are actually very conditioned. Very shredded there. Great front double bicep. Look at just the way that muscle cuts in. Like, it's insane. Whoa, too close. I think it's a runaway. I would be shocked if Andrea Shaw doesn't win and Ashley Jones isn't second. Alcione Santos. Something else. I believe she might be Brazilian. I might be wrong on that one. Yeah, I might be wrong there. I don't know. Alcione Santos Barreto. Yeah, from Brazil. Got it right. Don't know why I ever doubted myself. Open guys are hopefully next. They are meant to not be last. And we've just had we've got 3 more divisions. So they're next or the one after, 100%, unless they lied to the competitors at the check-in. That's your 5th place finisher. 4th place is coming up now. Angela Yo in 4th. Wow. She's been second several times. Like, she'll be disappointed. Very disappointed with this. She won't be happy with that. She would have wanted to win this. She actually beat Andrea Shaw at the Rising Phoenix. Was it last year? Year before? Open is today. Yes, we have the Open prejudging either next or the division after. And we still have 212 coming up as well. I missed a screenshot of Angela Yo, I think. Yeah, last year it was, yeah. Yep, that's correct. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, Iris Kyle was no joke. 100%. Third place is... I'm trying to think who. Lavina Veros. This girl's good. I saw her compete earlier this year. Very, very big, but keeps definitely a level of femininity there. Obviously, these women are jacked, so they're going to be less feminine if they weren't as jacked as this by most standards, but... Joe says Samson first, Derek second, Hardy third, fourth Martin, fifth Nick. Hey, you never know. After some of the stuff I see, like the 212 today, I did not expect to see Keone in trouble, or potentially in trouble. Ashley Lynette Jones and Andrea Walker. That is your top two. We're about to find out who wins the Women's Bodybuilding Open. Vigorous Steve joining just in time. The 212 finals has not been on yet, and the Open hasn't been on yet, and you've only got wellness after this. And Women's Bodybuilding Awards are on now. Okay, let's see. The winner is... Coffee and popcorn is ready. You know what? I want that combo now. Oh, there's mini popcorn packets. I'm hungry. Mr Olympia is... Andrea Shaw wins. Andrea Shaw, the one on the right, wins there. You can look at that photo and you go, whoa, Ashley Jones looks crazy. And Ashley Jones... I think she is the next in line. It might take her a few years, maybe, because Andrea Shaw can still win for many years, but I think there is a clear top two now. Ashley Jones looked mental when you see her in the shots. Like, these screen captures are never going to do justice, and she looked crazy before. Seems like two good people, too. So, Jake Wood's putting his money into this women's bodybuilding. I think that he'd be like, okay, yeah, it's moving in the right direction, for sure. Congrats to Andrea Shaw. Seems like an awesome person. I actually might try to get her on for an interview. I know some... Seems like we've got the men's coming up any moment. I'm actually going to refresh my stream because I think I'm actually a couple seconds behind. Like 30 seconds or something. Let me refresh this. Imagine if I just lost my stream completely now. Nightmare. No, the stream is good. We are good. Let me know where you guys are at with the stream for those who are watching who have purchased the stream. She trains with Shaun Clarida, yeah. Is that Andrea Shaw? I'm not sure. I met her in an airplane once. She's actually massive, lol. Andrea Shaw or Ashley Jones? 6-time Miss Olympia, Andrea Shaw. She got back into it at the right time. This might rival 98 Olympia lineup. This one, yeah, this is a crazy lineup. If Hardy 3, he's just going to leave the stage. It's midnight East Coast right now, but I need to watch Prejudging, yep. Stream is frozen. No. Alright, we're just interviewing Andrea Shaw now. Just going to reshare this. Shout out to Andrea Shaw. Oh, nearly time. We have some backstage stuff of an open men. I'm going to put that on the screen now. Shout out Andrea Shaw. Congratulations, but we have the open men coming up any minute now. Here we go. Posted 7 minutes ago. Jordan Hutchinson was getting some tan on. That was posted by Beyond the Stage TV. I'm going to share that. All right, we have the open coming up, it seems. They're pumping up. I was looking at Tonio pumping up, I think it was in the background. Yeah, they're all getting their last bit of tan and oil on, I think. I mean, that's Denise. I think that's actually, might be Ben Chow's partner. Tanning up Jordan Hutchinson. Mickey's Workshop says, honestly, they're still running this too late. For the East Coast, yes. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, open is coming up. I hope it's next. Well, right now, I mean. If not, it'll be the next one. Which is good because it'd be wellness or 212. Sorry, my thing's just loading there. All right, what division do we have on now? It's gone quiet. Bob's about to say something. Is it the open? All right. What's Bob saying? Talking about Andrea Shaw. Okay. Open. He said, who's here for men's open prejudging? We've got it now. We've got it now. The open is on now. Let's go. Okay, I'm not going to bother sharing my screen for IG. We're going to see our first look at the open men. Got this up at 1080p now. Let's go. Okay. We're going to get the groups out first, I think. Oh, no. Individuals. Hadi Choopan's coming out first. You're about to see Hadi Choopan, fam. Hadi Choopan's walking out. Okay. Hadi always looks conditioned. He salutes the fans. Let's look at those shoulders. Oh, the shoulders look bad. The shoulders look horrendous. Hadi, I can say this right now. Hadi, when he first walked, yeah, one of his shoulders looked horrible. I think I have a screen capture of it too. Where, oh yeah, Hadi's huge. Front double looks crazy. But his right shoulder, he is very big. He's very big, but when he was moving before, the shoulder looked really bad, but he looks very, very good overall. Oh, side leg. He looks full. One of those shoulders looked really bad. Oh, yeah, there's going to be some screen captures of people doing this. Yeah, those shoulders are too much. He will not win the Olympia title with those, I don't think. Shredded, very big. But according to Phil Heath, not working with Hani. Jeez, his ab pose is crazy. Okay, you guys can let me know what you think. Urs is about to come out. Look at Hadi there. Shit is crazy. Urs is coming out now. Ramstein's on. Suits him. Urs. Oh, he looks good. Urs is shredded. You can see Hadi there. Yeah, Urs looks good. Because on a stage like this, I can see guys a lot of the time. Oh, his front double's phenomenal. Man, Urs looks good. Okay, Urs has shocked me. I will get to your comments in a bit, guys. Have that conversation amongst yourself, and I'll try to see them as I can. And that's more of Hadi. Oh, yeah, Urs is shredded. The actual back in the back double bicep isn't so shredded, but the glutes are in, like, the skin's tight there. The way he poses is so great. This is almost like a posing routine. I'm really enjoying this. Most muscular looks great. Oh, my stream just went slightly lower res then for some reason. Oh, I went to 580p. We can't have that. It's Hadi Choopan. Look at Hadi there. That looks phenomenal. Martin Fitzwater's coming out now. There's Urs. Martin's walking out with some attitude. He's got things on his thumbs. Another guy had this once too. Why is that? Oh, is that a new thing so you don't get stuff? I don't like that, Martin. I don't like the things on thumbs. Okay, Martin looks good. Very thick. I need to see a few more poses. He's got striations in the triceps. Oh, the glutes are in. He's definitely better than Pittsburgh, I can tell you that. Oh, yeah, he looks sharp. He looks dry. Oh, his back looks good on my turning back shot. I'll show you some more photos in just a second, guys. Oh, the glutes are inside out. Oh. Yeah, Martin's brought it. Is he as good as last year? I don't know yet, but he's got some more gnarly muscle, that's for sure. Oh, the glutes and hams are just so... like, oh, he's got strided triceps like crazy. He's never had glutes like this. Oh, yeah, Martin's in shape. Oh, his ab and thigh is crazy. I missed his... oh, no, I did get a little one, I think, of his most muscular. But there you can see Urs there. Martin's fist pumping. He's pumped. I think he realised he got enough of a reaction then. We've got Chen Long Chen. Oh, he looks big. There's Urs. You can see he looks freaking crazy. Like, that's impressive, especially for coming out after crazy feathered quads. Little matte looking, some people said. That most muscular is great. There's Martin Fitzwater. I think he got better as he posed too. But look at the biceps. They look more cut out than normal. Is that just me, or am I seeing a bit more of a cutout bicep here? Doesn't look super crisp in this angle, but no one really did look that crazy crisp. But look at their side leg. Dryness there. And his glutes are in, trust me. He's not on them right there, but... look at that. Martin Fitzwater's glutes are not just in, they are all the way in. The hammies. This is what he needs to do. Do not like the things on the thumbs. And when he actually flexed that tricep, it looked super dry as well. Also, there is a live stream. Go purchase that live stream because I think we've seen a very good Urs, an extremely good Martin, a very good Hadi. Are the Delta question? I think they might be. We'll see, shall we? Dorian Hayward on stage right now. To be honest, I've got to tell you, I think this is Dorian Hayward's best by far. I've got to tell you as well, the lighting is much better. The stream is way better to watch this year. So shout out to the Olympia. Whatever they've done for the finals, it just looks way better now. They've made it so the red Olympia logo isn't directly behind them. That's the key. They had that for the other classes, so I don't know why. Dorian Hayward has brought his best ever by far. That's actually very impressive. I think a lot of people just talking crap about Dorian, saying, oh, he's going to be last for sure. I'm not even convinced Dorian will be last at this show. Looks pretty damn good. Keone Williams is coming out now. The Brooklyn Beast said he's a lot heavier this year, so we'll see. This is a great show so far. Man, I love the Olympia. Front double's crazy on Keone. Keane's not, I don't think, at the level of where he was like 6th in the Olympia when he got that first call out. Oh, some good detail. These guys are detailed here. I don't love the way he hits his rear lat spread, but because of obviously like he's got the higher lats, maybe it's better. Oh, side triceps, very good. Most muscular looks pretty damn good. He looked better on the most muscular. I didn't get the screenshot of it when he locks his quad out because it's so striated. Keane's physique doesn't flow, I'd say, how it used to. All good Vito's coming out. Good Vito, Vitaly Ugolnikov. Man, we've got some exciting guys coming up too. Oh, Vito is... Hey, Vito is good. I called it, Dylan. From Project Bodybuilding. Didn't believe in me. Yep, Vito looks good. And in a lineup, he looks big too, I think. Cito's done a phenomenal job with Vito. Let me bring up some screen captures of him in just a moment. He looks good. Whoa, rear lat's pretty gnarly. Side chest, one of his weaker poses, looks pretty damn good. Side tricep looks a little like Ian Valier. Ab and thigh is phenomenal. Oh, zoom out. Most muscular is huge. I missed it. He should have hit another one then. Okay, I missed his best poses, but... Wish he had his elbows higher there. Oh, Nick Walker's coming. Look at that rear lat there on Vito. Okay, first reaction to Nick Walker walking out on stage right now. Dude is big, as we know. Nick Walker is coming out. Very big. He's a monster. Commentators aren't saying much. They're not like blown away. I want to see Nick Walker in the lineup. Oh, grainy Mahamis. Oh, that back double's crazy. Phil just said the exact same thing. There's Nick on the screen right now for you guys. They said Nick has the loudest cheers of the night. Oh, most muscular's nasty. Look, there's Jake Wood. Yeah, Nick looks very good. I don't know if it's his best or not. Tonio's coming out now. I'm so excited for Tonio. He's got the red trunks again. Oh, Tonio is hard. It's hard to follow Nick Walker in terms of size, that's for sure. There's Nick in the most muscular there. Let me know what you think of Nick Walker. And after they've all come out and they've done their comparison, I'll do another who do you have winning. Or I might do it. Oh, Tonio's hard. And from his camera angle too. Veins all through his back. Fuck. No one had this sort of condition and this sort of muscle like this in the close-up camera angle. Tonio's shredded. Yeah, he looks good. Oh, when you see his muscle close up, he'll be hoping the judges are as close to the stage as possible, Tonio will be. William Bonak's coming up. These guys were close as well in the last show. Actually, I wrote down the order of competitors from the actual thing, so I can tell you who's coming up next. Got this written down on a pad here somewhere. Oh, wait. Is it here? Oh, maybe I got rid of that pad. Look at this one on the ground. Bonak's coming out on stage now. No, I don't know where that where the list is. Bonak's in great shape once again. It's hard to tell. He's got those round muscle bellies. We need to see him in the lineup. It's about what I expected from Bonak, but look at that. So you look at that back double there. Oh, Bonak's side chest is crazy. This will definitely beat Physiques. Yeah, Bonak looks crazy again. Look at that from Tonio. So I'll go to here. So Tonio back double to Bonak back double. I personally like Tonio. Tonio there. Look at that. That is a supreme back double. I miss Bonak. A lot of Bonak's poses, sorry, to William. So he's got that retraction. Andrew Jack's coming out now. Oh, he looks sharp. First reaction is sharp before he's hit a pose. Unfortunately, the legs look a little down, but he looks in condition. Oh, and in the lineup, he's going to look huge. Andrew Jack's on. That side leg's in. He actually flexed the glute and it came in like lines in it. This is a bigger version of the Arnold Classic package where I believe he placed third. Oh, he pulled, oh, his glutes are on. He pulled the glutes up, pulled the trunks up the glutes. I don't know if he should have gone that confident, but he's just wanted to show, hey, I'm in condition. Oh, he just locked out his quad. It's feathered. Oh, I missed his... He should have held that ab pose for as long as possible. Wow, he's shredded. He's getting better and better the longer he's out there. Okay, Andrew Jack's on. Everyone said his legs are a little bit down, I'll say that, but he made those glutes flicker as well. And he's tall, so you got to remember in a lineup, he's going to look imposing. And look at that quad. Behrooz is coming out now. Shredded there from Andrew Jack. Behrooz is coming out right now. We're about to see the first shots from Behrooz Tabani. I will get to your comments too, guys. Just we have so many good competitors. Behrooz, great. Front relaxed. Front double's great. Maybe just a little slight film of water. Oh, no. He's very, very full. I want to see the close-up of Behrooz. The legs from the front, you know, similar to Andrew Jack, a little bit down on the rest of the physique. Oh, he's definitely a lot of that muscle's pushing out against the skin. Looks pretty shredded. I don't think it's the most shredded Behrooz. Oh, the glutes are on though. We've seen a more shredded version because he's often the most shredded guy in the lineup, but he's very big, so it might serve him well. And he's still in great condition, honestly. Like, Behrooz is not the hardest I've seen him. What do you guys think? Shout out to Behrooz. Phenomenal first Olympia. Let me get to your comments quickly. Very full Behrooz. Brandon Curry's coming out now. I'm intrigued to see how Brandon looks. First reaction when he's walking out is he looks very good. But Brandon looks great with his arms down, walking out, you know. Let's see how the legs look. I've got to tell you, the legs look... They look a bit fuller than Behrouz's. Or similar, at least. Yeah, Brandon looks good. See how the side chest looks. Obviously not the best version of Brandon. He's getting older now. That's Behrooz on the screen right now. Over 1,200 of you in the live here. Is there any other super chats that I haven't seen? Oh, BT Dusty. Oh, yeah, I saw that one earlier. Yes, they already picked Nick to be 10th. What? Nick looks crazy. Everyone on top of that line. Oh, Brandon's side tricep looks very, very good. I missed it. Oh, yeah, Curry's on. He'll be top 10, I'm sure. There's Curry. In the front quad, he doesn't have that sweep that pops off now, but the crazy biceps. Front lat, though, looks good. It's filled out. The legs look pretty filled out, and they look pretty shredded. Side chest was pretty good. Pretty grainy. Then the most muscular was phenomenal for him. Regan Grimes is out on the stage now. Working with Dom Super Sliced. It's hard to tell from the stream right now. I need to see him from the back. Looks like there's a little bit of sweat, like the tan's on a bit light or something. Like it's run a tiny bit. Conditioning looks pretty good. Let's see the back double. His back shots are always good. There's one thing I need to be honest about with this. Like, Regan is locked in apparently for this one and has worked his ass off. He's shaking a little bit. I'm wondering if Regan went a little too low. Because it seems like the muscle maybe isn't... He's either holding water or the muscle isn't filling out the skin as much. He looks like he's sweating and holding some fluid. Like, even his face looks sort of full. So I wonder if his coach has maybe filled him up a little too aggressively. Obviously a new coach, so... Oh, Brett Wilkins coming out on stage now. Obviously, me and Brett and I and Martin used to do a podcast, so... I messaged Brett and I got a response this morning from him. Or today. Brett looks good. Brett's got a nice physique. Okay. Great front lat. He's not going to be the biggest guy on stage. There's more of Regan there. I'll bring up some screen captures of Brett in a minute. Also, there is a live pay-per-view. You can order that as well if you do want to watch live. Brett's a little shaking the leg there as he's posing. Oh, Brett's unfortunately shaking a lot. I don't know if it's a electrolyte thing or what. This is Regan on the screen right now. Oh, glutes are diced. Yeah, he's shaking a lot in his individual posing, which sucks. He's keeping it under control enough. Most muscular's crazy. Great first appearance. He didn't go that way of like, oh, getting too big for it. That's Regan Grimes there. You can see his face looks filled out. I think Brett might be outside the top 10 at this point. I know with his coach, they went down hard, I think, at the start. I think Brett might have a propensity to, like, be able to lose some mass during prep. Or some of that fullness, because Brett was huge. Jordan looks really good here. I think Jordan, based off this, he's going to beat Regan. He's going to beat a bunch of guys. I think I've underrated Jordan in my picks. Yeah, damn, he looks good. He's only getting better. Working with Chris Tuttle, I shouldn't have doubted it. There's Brett Wilkin, a bit more of him. Front lats, bro, looks great. That's for sure. He's just shaking a bit much in his posing. But he has to be happy about that appearance. It was shredded. He wasn't fully in the pose there. Great, most muscular. Jordan Hutchinson is very good. He's a big, big dude. It's funny, the screen captures just don't give him just. Rubiel's about to come out. I predicted Rubiel quite far down there. He'll called Nexzilla as he's coming out. Rubiel Mosquera. Brett looks better than Behrooz. Conditioning-wise, yes. Definitely. I think, whoa, Nexzilla is fucking huge. Maybe Nexzilla places higher than I thought. He is so big. Oh, he's definitely dried out. I was thinking this dude just looked fat a day ago. This guy must hold so much water. Who's his coach even? Who's Nexzilla's coach? Whoa, this guy can do damage at the Olympia. Now seeing him on this stage, I'm like, whoa, he'd just have to get a lot. The quads just look... The quads are just not shredded, like... But he's so big, man. His back has improved a lot too. Okay, Nexzilla, I see you. I see you, Rubiel. I'd say not as conditioned as those first shows. These shots are probably flattering a little bit. You see this, look how big he is. But just the quads just have nothing happening from the front. They're just so enormous, but there's nothing happening. But then up here, Derek Lunsford coming out right now. Locks out his quad from the front. Front relax looks good from Derek. Front double always crazy from Derek as well. Front lat, the legs look pretty good. Side chest on Derek. I don't know if the glute is in as much as normal, or if he's trying to let his hamstring hang. Maybe it didn't look like it hung quite as much as past. But maybe I'm just looking at Nexzilla. There's definitely a difference between the quads, I think, there. Like, his left quad is definitely bigger. If I tip the back double bicep, this is obviously Derek's strength. Looks very good. He's no doubt going to be up there in the top 5. I have no doubt about that, based on this. Just where? I need to see him in the comparisons. Conditioning's good. Ab pose, that's one of his weaknesses. One of his very few weaknesses, but... Hit one of his different style pose there. But yeah, side chest actually looks good. But yeah, see how just maybe like the glute there just isn't in 100%? Derek's definitely on though. Ooh, Sasan Haradi. Hello, Sasan Haradi. Wow. Oh, I keep taking screenshots when he's like going out of the pose. Sasan is shredded. There's Derek's ab pose too. So not too bad there for Derek on the front ab pose. Ooh, Sasan looks good. A little smaller compared to some guys, but there's Derek. This is the issue that people have, is the conditioning there in the arm. That's the issue a lot of people have with putting Derek right up there. Oh, Dan Philippex, I missed your super chat, man. The up close cam is making everyone look smoother. Yeah, it does, definitely. Good point. I missed it. That was like 6 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, yes. Sasan Haradi. I just missed his most muscular. It was very, very, very good. So, yeah, thank you, Dan. Much appreciated. 4 super chatters. BT Dusty, Dan Philippex, Dave P, and Cody Masato. Thank you, guys. Been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Samson's about to come out. Here comes Samson Dauda. Or Dauda, as he gets called sometimes. Oh, okay. Samson's coming out. Get ready, Xavier. Yeah, I know. As Dylan would say. Oh. Oh my God. I think Samson's taken his second Olympia so far. I don't want to speak too soon. Okay, looks maybe a little bit down, but I would rather see Samson down and in like this. He's taking his time. Oh, the hammies, glutes are on. Well, glutes aren't like lines and lines and lines. Front double is definitely improved. He's definitely coming more conditioned, that's for sure. Oh, shit. Phil Heath saying this is a very good look for him, I think. I will say I think he's a little bit flatter in the legs. A little bit flatter in the legs, but he's definitely more conditioned. Oh yeah, the most muscular looks good. The waist looks in check. Yeah, Samson. I think Samson's winning at the moment compared to what we've seen from everyone else. It's going to be interesting though. I want to see them side by side. I need to see them all side by side. What do you guys think so far? Yeah, legs look a little flat. I will say definitely look a little flat compared to normal. But there's a trade-off. Did Samson's waist get smaller? Yeah, I think his waist got smaller. That's for sure. It's the tightest it's been in some time, that's for sure. And look at those glutes and hammies. Like, he doesn't have those super lines across the glutes, but you can see a bit of a line there, and you can just see they're pretty well stripped out. They're dry. This one makes everyone look smoother. Can't tell much from that. It's a more one you'd better off to see otherwise. The lineups are coming out now. We'll get some close-ups here too. This will tell a lot. Oh, Hadi looks Hadi looks so crazy in his first lineup, hitting a front double. There's more of Samson. Well, Martin looks phenomenal in the back double. Martin looks phenomenal in the back double. I think he beats Hadi in the back double. Oh, Chenlong Shen looks crazy on some of these quarter turns. I haven't been paying attention to him at all. I think I'm overlooking Chenlong. And Dorian Haywood, I've got to say, whatever Dorian has done for this one on the far left, he looks much better. Look at that back double from Martin there. Martin might be a problem here. Martin might be a real problem here. Samson loses from the back. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I'm not sure who's going to win this as yet. But look at Martin. Martin. Chenlong Shen. It's crazy. Martin impresses there big time. Okay, we've got William Bonac on stage next to Nick Walker and Vitaly Ugolnikov. Oh, front double. Nick isn't blowing these guys away in front double at all. I don't think he's actually winning that front double. Good Vito, looks very good. Akeem's on. What do you think about front double? I think Vitaly Ugolnikov easily wins that one. I don't know. Oh, Antonio looks very good next to Nick. I don't know if Nick is going to place where we think he might. Back double's going to be crazy, but just wait to see some more of these shots. Okay, back double's crazy for Nick. Look at Tonio there. That's crazy. I don't know how this is going to work out. Unfortunately, got Tonio coming out of a pose and Goodvito coming out of a pose, but Nick's getting better in that front relax now. Wow, Goodvito looks good, but then okay, from the back, not as much. Tonio is very good. Goodvito is very good. I mean, yeah, look at no one's really missed the mark in this contest at all. Nick's tan is bad. Some people saying Nick definitely wins front double bicep. I didn't think so. Go back to that. I probably had Goodvito. Andrew Jacked is on stage now. We've got Brett Wilkin, Regan Grimes, Brandon Curry, Behrooz Tabani, and Andrew Jacked. WTF, Nick is absolutely crazy and his tan is shit. Brett Wilkin, they're showing close up on the screen right now. They're zooming out a little bit to Regan. Oh, I hate this angle. I'm going to show you an angle that I hate. Oh, Andrew looks very good on that front double, but that's his shot. I need to see some more. Behrooz looks very good on quarter turn. Okay, Regan Grimes is getting better now too. On that quarter turn, he looked very good. Yeah, everyone's saying Nick needs to fix his tan. Oh, look at that angle. That gives me nothing. And it's not even a high quality camera. We've got one other one that's high quality. Oh, back double on Andrew is definitely improved. Tim Wilkins said, is that Regan? He said he's tightening. It's the exact same thing I said a couple of minutes ago. Yeah, this is the most in shape guys I've seen come into an Olympia. This is, yeah, Andrew could be a problem here. Andrew legitimately could be a problem to the title here. I don't know who is going to win this. You can see my predictions on the left that I gave before the show. Now we've got on the stage, we've got Samson, we've got Sasan Haradi, we've got Derek Lunsford, we've got Rubiel Mosquera, and we've got Jordan Hutchinson. Sasaradi's coming good here. I need to see these comparisons. Samson might be a little bit flat here, but he's obviously off to the left-hand side. And I need to see him in the poses, not just quarter turns. Or is Sass, like, look at Sass next to Derek. Like, this is confusing my mind. These comparisons, because some of these guys are so good. Wow, bodybuilding is so competitive now. Oh, yeah, Samson looks pretty great on quarter turn, but so does Derek. Oh my god, I don't envy the judges one bit here. I do not envy the judges at all. Shit. Andrew versus Samson, some people were saying. I've got to tell you, Derek looks fucking good in there too. This is a good Olympia. And Neckzilla, just the way he pops off. The muscle, like, I don't know, man. Well, almost got 2,000 of you in here. Cheers to everyone. Happy Olympia. Only 5 super chats. Thank you to my super chatters. I'll give you a shout out to all the people watching. Dan Philippex with the 2 super chats. BT Dusty. Dave P with a big $10 super chat. Much love. And Cody Mercado or Masado. Andrew might make Samson look small. Derek looks good. Derek for the win. Yeah, Derek could be winning it because some of those quarter turns at the end and then certain other ones. And then I'm like, he doesn't look that big next to Sass. I'm so confused. There is, I think all the right guys qualified for the Olympia. I'll tell you that much. Samson, Vito, Tonio, Andrew, Regan have all blown my mind this year. Yeah. Oh, we got Martin in first call out. We got Hadi. We got Nick Walker, Andrew Jacked, Derek, and Samson. Okay. So we've got 6 guys in first call out. We're going to see how they get moved around, and we are going to find out. We're going to learn today. Okay, they're moving Samson into the middle. They just moved Andrew out. They just moved Derek into the middle for Hadi. Hadi has been moved out of the middle for Derek. So far the way the judges see it is Derek and Samson in the middle. Let's see. Tonio needs some more love. Derek in the middle. Let's see how this works out. I think Martin is inside of Nick. Nick is on the outside of his first call out. Wow, okay, this is... Andrew Jack looks phenomenal on the far right as well. Shit. Here we go. Yeah, I think Andrew Jack is going to get moved in a bit. Phil Heath saying it. Nick's not going to be in a good headspace right now. Back double bicep is where Nick comes alive, but Martin was very, very good in the back double. Oh, this contest is awesome. This is such a good Olympia. Oh, back double. I think I have Samson. Samson's coming alive too. It's like Samson's like filling out. I think I might have Samson on this one so far. If Martin can stay on, let me know who you guys have winning. Yeah. This contest is, yeah, like Phil said, this is far from over. I'm not even sure if it'll be Derek and Samson top 2, but Derek brought it again. You got to give it up for Derek. Abs and thighs. I've got to have Andrew and Hadi are the most impressive on that. But then you've got Martin, that's very impressive. Derek, not as much. Nick, not as much. I mean, some people love that ab and thigh on Nick. Oh, most muscular is crazy on Martin. Phil just said he thinks Martin is pushing Derek in the front, in the most muscular. I think that he's easily beating Derek in the most muscular, to be honest. Oh, Martin and Andrew switch. So they're putting Andrew next to Derek. Are they going to leave Nick on the outside? Andrew's trying to move these guys back. Oh. Andrew was telling Andrew's not cheating the line at all. I think he's actually hurting himself. They said stay on the line, gentlemen, so they are on the line, but Andrew's actually just behind. Andrew looks really freaking good. He's got intense eyes right now. He's pissed. He's fighting. Right now, I would have Samson, Andrew top 2. That's what I predicted last year. Didn't predict it this year, obviously. You can see my predictions on the side there. I'm obviously wrong. Side chest. See, I don't have Andrew on the side chest. Look at that front lat. I have Andrew on the front lat. I might have Andrew on the front double, but Andrew falls down in a few other poses. Martin looks very... Oh, Derek wins the back double still. Oh, Nick might be up there, but I think Nick's tan is not ideal. But Nick is very big. He's taken a long time to get into that rear lat. If I was Nick, I'd be hitting that quick. Martin looks phenomenal on the rear shots. The rear lat is crazy. Nick, you can see, looks crazy there. Phil's talking like Nick's definitely going to get moved in. And when you see him in those back shots, yeah, he's definitely huge. Oh, Hardy. I've got to tell you, Derek improved that ab pose. You guys will see it soon. Definitely looks a lot better. Look, you can see who's working. Oh, I missed it. Derek looks good. Derek's got better as he's posed. Look at that ab pose. So they didn't move him around at all again then. So Nick stayed on the outside of that first call out the entire time. So Nick Walker presumably is battling 5th and 6th right now. So my stream just paused for about 20 seconds. So I might be a little bit behind. Or maybe 10 seconds. Good veto. First name called out and his second call out. That was a very interesting first call out at the Olympia. Martin's got to be on top of the world right now. He's somewhere in that 4th to 5th area, I think. Right now, I think Nick is in 6th. He can work his way up, no doubt, but I would have Martin ahead of him. Yeah, when I go through it, Andrew looks great. Derek, Samson, and I think Hardy's still too good. But I don't think Hardy, the way it looks now... Okay. Oh, Brandon is in the middle of this call out. He just got moved into the middle for Behrooz with good veto. My predictions aren't looking too bad here. So that's for 7th, 8th. Good veto is 8th in my predictions. I might nail that one. Then you got Tonio on one side and Behrooz on the other. So it looks like I'm pretty much on the spot with Tonio. It looks like he's going to be probably, just by this call out, if you had to guess. Oh, Brandon on the front lat. Brandon's filled out. Like, good veto has crazy width, but he doesn't hit that front lat very well. Front double looks phenomenal on him. Right now, I think I have Brandon in 7th. Yeah, Brandon in the lineup looks better. You'll see. You guys will see. Jordan Hutchison on the outside of his call out too, with William Bonac on the other side. Jordan looks very good. I think he beats Good Veto on the back double. Oh, not Good Veto. He beats well, I think he does beat Good Veto on the back double, but he beats Behrooz, in my opinion. Tonio, very good back. I think Tonio will be getting William over top of William Bonac here, but Bonac's no joke either. This is going to be the best Olympia top 10 for some time because there are guys in this lineup. We're on stage right now. Probably 2 of these guys finish outside the top 10. Previous years, they would have easily been in there. Easily. Hey, we've got 2025 of you in the chat right now. That has to be some sort of an omen or something. 2025. Oh, no, it's 2002. That's disappointing. Like the chat. Let's keep it over 2000. Most muscular. Yeah, Behrooz, I think, came in for Behrooz not in his best condition here. There you go, 2025. William and Behrooz switch. So Behrooz, we're moving Tonio in to compare Tonio with Brandon Curry. Looks like Tonio may be getting back to the top 8, at least by the call out so far. So Behrooz is looking, well, by the call outs, is 11th or 12th right now. Behrooz still looks phenomenal. That's the thing. This is how good this show is. And Jordan Hutchison's really blown me away of his size. Can use a little more of a taper on that front double, as you can see, but really freaking good. We're going to have those top guys out again very, very soon too, by the way, guys. What call out is Urs. He has not been in the first 2 call outs yet. So he looks like they have him 13th downwards. But Urs looks phenomenal. It's just that this show is stacked. Stacked. Let me start a new poll quickly. Let me poll you guys. Nothing sus. Okay, so that poll was finished. Samson was not the favourite. Now I'm going to ask you guys who you have winning this contest. Let me start a poll. Who do you have winning the 2025 Mr Olympia? Let's go Samson Dauda. Oh, my stream just froze. That's not good. That's not good. He'll come back. good veto. From left to right, Behrooz Tabani, good veto. Tonio Burton in the middle left, and then you've got Brandon Curry here, middle right. William Bonac, and then Jordan Hutchinson. Back double there. Oh, most muscular on Brandon's crazy. Yeah, Brandon, I think, could be battling with Nick Walker. I'm going to say it now. Brandon looks very good and has only gotten better. People should not be sleeping. This is a very good version of Brandon. I think this is better than when he won the Arnold Classic. The last Arnold Classic, I'm talking. Oh, I missed the most muscular. Damn it. Okay, so who's going to win the 2025 Mr. Olympia? Okay, Urs is in the third call out. So Samson, Derek, Lunsford, Andrew Jacked, and Hadi Choopan. They were the four in the middle. You can only choose 4 options. And let's go. So Samson, Derek, Andrew, and Hadi Choopan. I've heard that so many times this weekend. Hadi Choopan. My fave Brandon is really good here. I'm so happy. Yeah, Brandon brought it. He actually brought it like crazy. Let me just refresh my stream so I can catch up. It seems to be lagging. Let me know if you're watching the stream and it's lagging for you too. Or is that just me? So it seems like I'm uploading fine here, but I like Martin, honestly. Yeah, Martin looks phenomenal. Oh, we have Super Chat. Andrew has a legit shot at taking this. Definitely top 3. You know what? I'd have Andrew top 3 as well. I would, honestly. I'd have him 3rd probably. But, okay, it's not lagging. It's just on my end. Let me refresh my stream. Put up a correct page. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine on my end. This is a huge call out. We've got like 8 guys in this one. It's too many. I've got to tell you, Sasarati's impressing the hell out of me. Just going to wait till it gets a bit better quality. Brett Wilkins in this one. Dorian Hayward's in this one. Is this the entire lineup? Have they done it in 3 call-outs? Is anyone else back there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, it's done it in 3 call-outs, which... You've got 8 guys in this lineup. They had 6 and they had 6. So yeah, do your maths and we're at 20, which is the lineup. Hopefully it just means they do a lot of other call-outs. If they cut this short and they just do like a second last call-out and then a last call-out, to be honest, I'll be pissed. Because I'm enjoying this Olympia. See, this is what people wait for. This is what people get excited for. Urs, phenomenal ab pose, phenomenal most muscular as well. Even though he isn't the most muscular guy. So Regan is in... So Rubiel's been moved into the middle with Urs here. So it seems like they're battling for 13th place. Obviously these guys can move up into the next call out for sure as well, into the next group. So move Sasani in. I like that move too. Akeem gets moved out 1 spot. This is the best. Okay, I'm going to say it now. I don't know this for a fact, but I think this is the best last call out at the Olympia of all time. It is very good. Like Sasan looks phenomenal. He could nearly be in the middle of this one, you know. Sasan there. Urs in here. I got to tell you, Rubiel, I put him down into what place in my predictions? You guys can see it on the side of the screen now, but I did that for good reason. But all these guys are so good. I'm so impressed with this show right now. Shout out to bodybuilding, to all these pros that have gotten up here, because at prejudging especially, you see guys come in off. You see guys really miss it. No one really came in off. Like, no one like missed it. And we see that so many times in previous years. And Maybe, you know, Nick didn't come in at his best or most peaked or whatever, but I think Nick was definitely better at Pittsburgh. Tan was better. Just seems like he had more aesthetics, I guess you'd say, maybe. Not like his midsection was out here, but I don't know. I can't like put my finger on it. I need to like break it down a little bit more. Sass looks great. Looks great. Look how much bigger Good Vito is there. And they're battling in the middle of his call out. Just goes to show how it shows his physique. Chen Long Shen, I mean, could be a little bit more shredded, but he looks phenomenal. And he's on the outside of his call out. Will probably be last or second last place. So we're going to see the last call out here, or if this is only a 4 call out Olympia. Okay, so this is the second last call out. Martin, Good Vito, Nick, Tonio, William. Hopefully they do a few more call outs here. Oh, I'm getting a little lag. Let me just go 720p. But we have that last call out coming up. This is the second last call out. This is going to be telling. So like I said, Brandon's going to get his chance here. So we've got, okay, so this is going to be basically put down to a, seems like in the top group, we're going to have Andrew Jacked. Nick Walker is out of that top 4, it seems, unless he can work his way up. Seems like it's Martin versus Nick for that 5th position. But Brandon Curry could work his way in here because Brandon Curry has his chance. Brandon is very good here. This is the best Brandon Curry in some time. It's funny, that camera angle really makes everyone look smooth. We finally have some black in the background, some sort of a compromise from the Olympia, which is, thank God. Let me try 1080p again. Looks so much better. Look at Brandon. And you got Tonio. Tonio's back double, man. Oh my God. Martin is so dug out from the back. Who do I have on this one? Rear lat spread, it's not like it's a blowout. I haven't really compared like Brandon, how he looks from the back exactly. Like, obviously he's getting wiped out by Nick in that back double. But then you look at like the ab pose. It's not showing him next to Nick. But he looks so great in the lineup when it's zoomed out, Brandon, on that side tricep. Ab and thigh looks pretty damn good on Brandon. It's a good shot on Good Vito. Martin looks good. Tonio looks good. It's a great side tricep for Brandon. Looks so nice, like in the lineup. Most muscular, you can see who's got Nick versus Martin here. I switched Nut, Martin, and Nick. They're both in the middle though. Steve said it like Martin and Nick switch. Gentlemen. I can't do that voice. Front double bicep. Nick just doesn't look that impressive on the front double. They keep zooming in on Nick and Martin, which I don't mind at all. Front lat spread, Martin easily beats Nick on that. That camera angle really makes everyone look smooth. Then they zoom in on Brandon and Bonac. So in this call out, how I'd have it playing out, I think I'd have Martin 5th. He's talking to Nick right now. As he's hitting the back double when he's looking at Nick too. Oh no, loading. Little swirly thing. Back double looks really good on Martin. He looks just more cut out. Martin brought it. I'm so happy for him. Nick on a rear lat is definitely the biggest there, that's for sure. Front lat, Nick doesn't look too bad, but yeah, as Phil just said, Martin's getting tighter and tighter. When you see his side tricep, oh, he's locking out that quad too on the ab and thigh. Looks crazy. Oh, my stream just froze again. So Nick was doing this on his rear lat spread a lot, like going right down as he did it. I might just hit it. He just needed to hit that a little quicker. Because it wasn't like it was like flattering, you know. Sorry, I haven't got back to your comments in a little bit. Let me just reload my stream here. What happened to Nick? Martin is pumped. Any more super chats in here? Dorian and Shen are probably the last and they're good. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we've got our last call out on stage now. Let me just up the quality a little bit. So we've got Hadi in the middle now with Samson. Wow, so Hardy's getting his chance now. Andrew is not in the middle on this one. He'd be hoping to get his shot in the middle though. So we've got a final 4 call out instead of a final 3. Okay, let me try to analyze some of these shots. The last call out. I will put some shots up on the screen. There is a live pay-per-view too, so be aware of that. Ooh, is Samson winning the back double? Samson's gotten so much better as he's posing here. Sorry about that low quality one there. Rear lat spread. I think Hardy's getting beaten by Derek on that one. Side tricep. Hardy looks good. Looks good on that one. I have a feeling that Samson is going to win this. Hardy's looking good though. All right. Oh, they've moved Samson out of the middle. Now, is this just to move everyone around? Because Hardy's staying in the middle. So it's Derek and Hardy in the middle right now. But then they're switching. Okay, no, this might just be to put Hardy next to Andrew Jack to 3rd place now. I'm thinking more of that. Because Samson and Derek are next to each other, but they did move Samson out of the middle, which will definitely worry him. But for me, I think that's so Hardy, who they might have in 2nd here, can be compared to Derek and Andrew. Oh man, that front lat spread from Andrew Jack is wild. Hardy looks great on that most muscular. Hopefully Samson keeps that confidence. I think Andrew Jack just isn't thick enough from the side. Great front double wear from Andrew Jack. Doesn't even look real. Will Andrew get his shot in the middle or not? If they end it like this with Samson on the outside, I think Samson is going to feel like worried. Because a lot of guys brought it. This is a very close contest. I don't know how it's actually playing out. If they end it like this, I don't know who's winning it. Just in terms of call-outs, because I need to see more photos. Look at Samson there. Like, you can see he's in condition. Phil was saying he thinks Samson needs more oil. I don't know. I don't think so. I've got to tell you, Derek came out pretty good here. His most muscular is looking more conditioned than normal. Anyway, I'll show you a couple of these screen captures here. Thank you so much for super chats, guys, that I've seen. Derek's oil. Samson definitely smaller this year. Yeah, I think Samson is down a bit. Samson not holding up in any front poses at all. Samson is small. Is this a final 4? Yeah, this is a final 4. That's the end of prejudging. We had a 5 call-out prejudging. Wow, so that ended with Samson out of the middle. Has Hadi won it? Very, very interesting. Let's head over to Instagram and try to find the latest updates, the high def stuff, because they're just posing on stage. These guys will not leave the stage, this top group. Derek looks very good. There's a lot of intrigue into who's actually winning this contest. One stage I thought definitely Samson. At one stage I thought definitely not Hadi. When he walked out, he sort of held his arm up a little bit and his shoulder looked a bit funky. Didn't notice as much when he started hitting shots and all that, but I know it's been a problem before, so I don't know, man. Samson was in the middle until the last rotation. Wow, who do you guys have winning? Have I done the poll yet? I can't even remember. Pull this up. Who do we have? I think Samson, Derek, and Hadi. Anyone can take it. Nick didn't look good. Hardy's shoulders are funky, and I can't overlook it. This could go a lot of ways. Andrew's in the top 4. Wow. My brother from down under. I have it Samson, Hadi, Derek, Andrew. Whoa, this is going crazy. This is super interesting. Iggy has 1 Andrew. I don't think that will happen by the call-outs. 2 Hadi, 3 Derek, 4 Samson. Aaron Usher says Derek, Hadi, Samson, Andrew. Derek by a mile, in my opinion. Hadi. Derek's biceps are just absolutely terrible. Derek is aesthetic AF. See, the comments are so varied. Amir says Hadi 1, Samson 2. Okay, so let's do a poll. So I started that one 15 minutes ago after everyone saw the individual. So 37% had Hadi, 34% had Samson, 16% had Derek Lunsford, and 13% had Andrew Jacked. But let's run that again. Let's run that again. This is a very interesting Olympia. Who do have winning the 2025 Mr. Olympia after prejudging? Samson. We got Hadi. We've got Derek. We've got Andrew. Okay. Let's see who you guys have. We're 4 hours deep on this one now. Thank you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. So who do we have? There's Derek there. It's a pretty epic shot. There'll be photos of that. He knew. He knew what he's doing. I'll feature some of your comments on the screen right now. Andrew should be second. Hadi and Samari. Who do I have winning 212? Man, to be honest, I don't care who wins 212 because it is so close. Certain aspects I like Keone. When I went pose for pose, I probably had Clarida. Some people saying Nike. You meant Nick. Nick would be what people would class as a disappointment. You know, as people put out those videos. But who do you have winning? I think Samson probably faded. He got better. Then I think just at the end maybe faded a little. I think it's a clear advantage when you're in the middle too. Because the guys when they're in the middle definitely look better. Oh, super chat. Johnny likes movies and something else. Where's that comment? Thank you very much for the super chat. If you want to get your comment featured, you can drop one now. Derek, 100% in first right now. Wow. Let's quite possibly, and thank you for the super chat. Johnny likes movies and boxing. Very descriptive of what you like. I like it. Got wellness on the stage right now, by the way, just so everyone knows. Let me just find that poll. Where did I save that? There we go. So who do you have winning after prejudging? 612 votes so far. Wow, and it's so split. It's so split. So I'll let a few more votes come in. Let's wait till we get about 1,000 in there. We've got 600. Actually, wait for till there's 750 votes and then I'll post it up. But yeah, it is. You guys are split on this one. Write the narrative. Oh, another super chat. Thank you so much for that one. Much appreciated. Let me feature that on the screen. I've just got to jump over to the other page. All right, where's that super chat gone? These chats are coming in fast. I appreciate it, guys. So Nick the Brick is out of here. See ya. That's from Naka Yaya Plaza. Thank you so much for the super chat, man. You got it featured. So, but yeah, Nick is. I mean, Nick goes on. I feel bad for Nick because he goes on these wild rides of like, you know, he's everyone's favorite, then he's hated. Then he's everyone's favorite, then he's hated. And then he's on an emotional roller coaster of popularity. He's either popular or he's not. Martin was cheering on Urs during a pose down. He's like literally screaming on the side of the stage. Just pulling out a few things. So we will stay live here as well, discuss this, and then we will go into the 212 finals. So stick around with Desktop Bodybuilding. We'll have all the breakdown. I'll get the videos, the high-def videos as they come out. Stick around here. Thank you so much for super chat once again, Naka. Oh, another one. Ipo? Bodybuilding is weird because 95% of the world would wish they had Andrew's physique. Amazing show. All 4 are deserving. Yeah, and these predictions are so hard to do because you can't. See you, Dave. Appreciate you tuning in, my man. Dave P. Shout out to you. But yeah, it is. It's so close. It's like we do these predictions and it's like, how do you have Andrew in third or how do you have him in second? Like I predicted him to win last year and then had he looked how he does now last year, maybe he would, maybe he wouldn't, you know. Samson hands down, people saying Hadi must win. It's very split in my comments, nearly 1,000 votes. We might wait to 1,000 now. Get them in if you have not got your vote in yet on who you have winning the 2025 Mr. Olympia. Almost 1,600 of you in here live. Come on, you can vote if you haven't voted yet. Oh, Johnny, movies and stuff. Movies, Johnny likes, you know what I'm saying. Thank you so much again, Ipo, for the super chat. If you want your comment featured, obviously just drop a super chat. Thanks for covering the show tonight, bro. My pleasure, man. Thank you so much for the super chat and tuning in. It's much appreciated. Much love to you guys. Means a lot. Samsung got softened. Okay, we're about to have the 212 finals, I think, on stage. Samson that back double. See, this is where I'm confused. Samson's back double looks, I mean, is it, how do you rank this pose? Let's go through them. Back double, who do you have winning? And I think it disadvantages Derek here because when he's off to the left, everyone looks worse off to the left and the right. If you're in the middle, you look the best. So who do you have on the back double? We need 4K images for this. They're coming. Don't worry. They're coming. I'm going to bring up on the screen very, very soon. Then we're going to have men's 212 finals very, very soon. But I'm going to be discussing a lot of this show. Back double. Okay, let's see the votes coming in. Andrew, Derek, Hadi. That's the first 3 votes on this pose. See? And then people call you an idiot when you choose one or the other. Nick wins the back double over these guys. Okay, that's a point. Hadi, Samson, Hadi, Samson. See how it was so mixed up? Samson, Hadi, Andrew. Andrew looks great on 4 poses, abs and thighs, front double. Back double bicep to Andrew. See, it's all over the place. Andrew, Nick, Andrew, Derek, Samson. See, this is the back double. So you guys can't even... Oh, a bunch of Hardys coming in now. So, very interesting. Derek, Hadi, Andrew, Derek, Hadi, Andrew, Hadi, Derek. See, it's so all over the place. I can't even feature them on the screen. A lot of Hadi comments here. Hardy's definitely going to win it. Marcus Rule looks good here in prejudging. Well, a lot of Hadi action here. Hadi fans are hardcore. Appreciate you guys tuning in and getting your comments up. But let's look for the high definition footage and videos. We'll look for that together. Just give me a second. I'll just open this up on my other screen. Instagram has been activated. It's normally the safest place to look for these things. It'll be very interesting after prejudging if they put the odds back up for Mr. Olympia. Okay, I'm looking for the high def stuff. Guess who's at the Olympia? Little John's at the Olympia. Chris Comey is dapping him up. Yeah. No, I'm not going to do it properly. People in my house will be wondering what the fuck what I'm doing. Okay, there's Samson there. Oh wait, I haven't put him up yet. Let me pull up some photos here. Let me stop sharing that one. Here is Samson Dauda. So this shot doesn't make him look overly shredded here. I have to see the other ones from RX. Individual there. Can you guys see that all right, hopefully? But he wasn't definitely in good condition, because then you look at some of those other shots and he looks shredded, so. Philip Prescott, my man, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, I missed one as well. If you have any questions, let me know, man. Bro always looks watery for some reason. Yeah, he looks smooth here, but honestly, like, see him in the lineup, he's not smooth. It's just some of these close-up angles and photos. See what these other guys look like. Yeah, he looks like it here. He looks smooth, but he didn't look smooth when he came out. Not smooth, but yeah, it just doesn't look peeled here in these ones. Sometimes these photos, zoom out a little bit, looks a little better, but let's see what else is on here. Hadi looks very good. I honestly don't know who's winning this. Here's some HD ones of Nick Walker. Let's zoom in and take a look at Nick. Oh, we've got super chats coming in everywhere. I'm missing them. Let me catch up. Thank you so much, Philip, again. If you've said anything, hopefully I didn't miss it. Judge of the blind. What the F is Andrew doing here? Top 6 right now. Johnny likes movies and boxing. Says Derek, Hardy, Samson, Andrew, Martin, and Nick. Yeah, you're right there. Some more of Nick. Shout out. Gannicus, original. There's a front double from Nick Walker. What do you guys think? Right, let me get to this other super chat. Philip Prescott, shout out to you, my man. Ipo. Honestly, the real winner is us. Best Olympia in ages. I'd feel less bad for Nick if he didn't talk cash shit yesterday. LMAO. Didn't talk cash shit. Or you mean like mad shit? Who won 212? It has not been on yet. It is up next. We have Keone Pearson versus Shaun Clarida. And we're going to be breaking that down here as well. So don't go anywhere. People are harsh on Nick Walker, but Nick Walker will be back. I don't know, because to be honest, I don't really know what he's done wrong. I'm like almost trying to figure it out. It's definitely on. This is a different photographer to the Samson photos too, by the way. Nick looks small in that lineup. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Whatever it was, I just don't think he nailed his peak. But it wasn't like he was bad. Do I have more photos up this page? Let's open that link in a new tab. Have a look at their page. Here we can see some HD photos here. Well, maybe not HD, but can you guys see that? Move it over a little bit. So there's Derek, Hadi, Samson. Samson looks a little small on that front double there. I think Hadi and Andrew are probably the top two. I'd say Samson's probably fourth on the front double. At least by that one, but then I saw other shots where he looked really good, so I'm confused. Here's another just ordered Nick an Uber back home. You ordered him an Uber back home. Okay, yeah, sorry. I was thinking like back, like muscular development back. Oh, I feel for Nick, man. I gotta say, I feel for Nick. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'll go through all the super chats at the end and give you guys a shout out as well. Here's a back double bicep. I mean, from that photo, you can't. I mean, Samson's like completely shadowed. I honestly don't know who's winning this because from the back, Derek is easily above Hadi. Well, not easily, but he's above Hadi. And then you got Andrew, who looks phenomenally bubbly in the upper body there on that, and he was in great condition too. So very interesting. What do you guys think about that shot? Hadi, to me, with Andrew Jack looks phenomenal. Tony, the pod boss, says Andrew riding off is over. He can win it next year. He definitely can. It's funny though, individually, he really looks like he's got small quads. They ended the call-outs with Derek and Hadi in the middle, so it's got to be between them two right now. You'd assume so by that, but they only did one rotation with Samson out of the middle. I just think there should have been more call-outs, more moving around. I only did move them around twice. I feel like there could have been a bit more done with such a deep lineup. Don't get me wrong, I think they did a good job of sorting these guys out, and I think they pretty much nailed it, so that's no mean feat at all. Oh, I've got more shots here as well. Side chest. Samson looks huge on this one. Jeez. Derek in there. What do you guys think of that side chest? Does Derek look blocky almost like Jay? Not really. I don't think he really looks blocky. Oh wait, I'll go back to that one because there's another shot down here. This is when Samson got moved to the outside. Last time around. Oh, another super chat. Jason Hollis, thank you so much, my man. Much appreciated. Andrew, top two. Conditioning is on and still full. He blows them away in front double, abs, front lat, back lat. I'd have to go through all those shots. The front double looks phenomenal. I think he wins that. The ab shot, I think he wins that. The side shots are problematic. The back lat, I'd have to check out the back lat again. His back shots were definitely improved. His side shots are improved too. He's really improved everywhere. He looked great, but by the call outs, he was the only one not put in the middle, unfortunately. So, is the prejudging done? For the open men, it's over. But for the 212, the finals are in the next division. Very soon. Just catching up on the chat. Derek is on, says Juan Smith. Dave Thomas says, is that prejudging over now for the open, or do they do their posing routines too? No, they did the individuals. That prejudging for the open men is done, but we have the 212 bodybuilding finals coming out between Shaun Clarida and Keone Pearson. And Keone Pearson has responded to his prejudging as well. I'm going to show you that actually in just a moment. When 212 is up, I'll show you that. Okay, let's zoom out. Let's find some more content. Maybe Gilco's got some stuff coming out now. Some high quality stuff like this. I'll just have a quick little more scroll down, which is not proper English, but I don't care. There's Andrew Jacked. There is Andrew Jacked. Let me know your thoughts. Looks cut out. I like this Gannicus original. Whoa, your name. I always remember you. Hey, Zave. Just tuning in now for the first time today. What's the story on Nick Walker? Flop? Question mark. Dan Campbell. Are you the Dan Campbell that used to work for me? If you're following bodybuilding that hardcore, I'm impressed. Hassan Mustafa for the win. Andrew needs more in the legs, I see. That front double looks so good. Andrew really brought it, man. These are the shots where it's harder. But I mean, he brought that in a lot more. He needed that hardness there. He brought it to the Olympia stage. This is the hardest he's probably been with enough muscle. It's always a trade-off if you've got that muscularity or not. But yeah, he looks really good. Look at those quads. Very impressed to see this from Andrew. Love his physique. Look at ab and thigh with the quad. Thank you, my man, for the super chat. I really think it's between Derek and Hadi for first. Yeah, and you know what? It wouldn't surprise me. I don't think Andrew's being considered the win. He wasn't put into the middle at all. Yeah, Friday finals are still going. We have the 212 finals coming up. That is the next division. Be on soon. Someone said Andrew has 0 calves. Look, oh, that's not 0 calves. They're high calves, but they're not 0 calves, that's for sure. I personally don't love this shot on Andrew, but, I mean, it's a lot better this year, for sure. He's done this in previous years where he's too small, but yeah, much, much better. Let's see if they have more photos. They have photos of every guy. Okay, we have Samson in this quality of photo. So you can see the conditioning looks much different here. Much, much different. What are people saying here? Definitely peeled. He looks great. Came in peeled and not small by any means, in my opinion. And the new looks like and new this year, so they don't have him winning. Hadi first, Samson second, someone saying. Just incredible this year, cannot be overlooked. First Hadi, second Derek. He sacrificed his size for conditioning, but it not looks great. Taper is nuts. Back is lagging big time. He is often smaller. Fire whoever is in charge of lighting. Not impressive this time. It's so all over the place. I've got to say, it looks pretty damn good there. You can see the side leg looks in condition. I just don't know if he's first or third by the call-outs. Or second. Rear lat. In the rear double, it's funny because rear double in the lineup, he looked like the winner. It is definitely up in the air, this Olympia. This is one guy's very, very, very impressed with. Martin Fitzwater. Samson for the win. Hardy King. Let's try to see what else you guys are saying. Wait, did I miss a super chat? Oh no, I've got them all. 212 finals is coming up too, so stick around if you may. Do you think Samson will win? Honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea. Top 3 bought it. Big time. Martin needs to be in the top 4. Yeah, Martin was very good. If you had Martin up in that top 4, I would not complain. Look how dug out those hams and glutes are. Oh shit, I clicked off it. That's crazy to me. Rob Lockhart said I have Brandon ahead of Nick. I would at the moment too. From prejudging, I would have Brandon ahead of Nick too. Martin looked awesome. Yeah, shout out to Martin. Martin is way tighter than Derek. Very good version of Martin. This shot never looks as shredded, like as striated in the muscle, but you see how hard that side leg is. It's separated there, you know. The clear separation between glute, quad, ham. Front lat looks good. There we go. We're going to have heaps more live streams as well. I'm going to have a pre-Classic Physique morning live stream. Or I'll do it after the Classic Physique. I'm not sure. No, I'll probably have it in the morning. Where we're going to break down that. And I'm probably going to try to get some people on too. So I might get up. Oh, yeah, I have to get up really early. Morning US time. I might try to get Giles Tiger Thomas on. Someone of that nature. Got some other people. Marcus. Okay, we have results coming up now. I'll just go through these other ones of Martin. I've gone through them. Also, we've got Hadi as well. How could we forget Hadi Choopan? Look at that ab and thigh on Hadi. That is crazy. I've always dealt with a massive issue. Get Lee Priest. Lee's at the Olympia. I don't know if he's there or not, though. I could message Lee. Lee, if you're watching this. Fourth place in what category do we have on stage now? I've got it off the screen right now. I can hear it. What division is this? I've got wellness on stage. Rand Vogel gets fourth place. I'll feature this. This is Hadi Choopan on screen right now, but it's not Rand Vogel. This is the one area where I'm like, this delt was pumping. Even this one as well. So apparently Hadi was not coached by Hani this time around. So the back here, a little bit of folds there, but it's not a big issue for me because this is so cut out. Look at that. That's impressive. It's very, very impressive. What are people saying in the comments here? Should win based off all picks I'm seeing. Well, just went. I thought everyone looked off. It was bad lighting. I see Hadi and I'm like, oh, well, Hadi looks great with no excuses. I wouldn't say everyone looks off. Elisa Alcantara just placed where? Oops. Oh, sorry, I'm missing super chats here. Charger Dog says Andrew, story of the show. I don't know. I don't know who the story of the show is. Martin. We all agree the worst showing was the lighting. Please comment on Good Vito. Good Vito looked phenomenal. He looked really good. He looked great. Okay, I'll just announce the winner of the wellness. Good Vito looked very good. Hard. Still needs to improve the back and stuff a little bit, but it's come up a lot, and he's just getting better and better. So shout out to Good Vito. Very, very good debut Olympia. He's going to beat guys like Behrooz who were considered up, you know, into that top 5. So I'll feature your comment on the screen too, man. Thank you. Actually, no, super chat, rather. Put up that super chat. Andrew's story of the show. Thank you so much, Charger Dog, for the super chat. Much appreciated, my man. Okay, so the winner for wellness and $50,000 richer. Eduardo Pizzera. New wellness champion. She just beat the champ. Eduardo Bezerra. She's like bawling her eyes out. Eduarda Bezerra. I think I said Eduardo. I apologize. I apologize, baby, please. Sorry, but Derek is beating Hadi. Hadi fans are like a cult. Hadi and Derek looking great. Yeah, they both look awesome. Derek, then Martin and Samson in third. And if that happens, Andrew will be fourth, being more comparable to Samson in height. Let me know what sort of video you guys want me to do after this. Seen some HD pics on Instagram. Samson killing everyone. Oh, who posted those ones? Let me know who posted those ones. I'm going to find some more photos because before 212 starts. I don't think we saw all the photos here of Hadi. Front double's crazy. That looked so big when he came out like that. All right. Got Uruz there as well. Looks phenomenal. But we won't focus on that because I'm going to try to focus on finding those HD pics. Right, wrong one. So 51% of you have Hadi winning in the chat. So I'm going to post that to the Desktop Bodybuilding Instagram. Okay. All right. Where's the hell's my screen? Which one do I have open now for you guys? Is it this one? Okay, there we go. Let me update that. It's Keone versus Shaun from Gilco. There's little John. He's at the Olympia. Chris Cormier posted a photo of him. AJ Kelly Robert. Not the best photos there. From Pro Fitness Photo, but I think they're just the lower res ones posted. Who's the best BB posted these up? There's some of Derek. I didn't give Derek his flowers before and feature him. Okay, we've got the 212 finals about to be on. Who coached Hadi? I have no clue. But Phil Heath said that Hani said to him that he did not coach Hadi. Oh shit. Let me just go across here a little bit. Huge back there on Derek Lunsford. $212 Olympia Finals is about to go down. It is about to go down. Yeah, Derek looks good. You cannot deny Derek. I don't know if he's better than the Arnold Classic or not. Oops. Top 10 for the 212 are coming out. It's going to be Keone versus Shaun Clarida. I like Martin in first call out. Yeah, he was in first call out. Was Nick off compared to his pits look? I don't. In certain shots, I was like, oh, he doesn't look that huge. And in Pittsburgh, he's against Derek, who's shorter. And Derek wasn't at his best, and Derek's a lot better here. So that's the tough thing, you know? Oh, that's a better zoom for this one. Not zoomed all the way in. Derek hit that one right at the end. Looks like he's about to take off. Let's go! I don't know. Looks like he's about to charge up his legs and just shoot into the air. Yeah, Derek, very impressive. How did Missy Truscott get on? I think she was in the second call out. Thank you, my man. Johnny likes movies and boxing. Honestly, Nick's tan really hurt him, I thought. I think so too. I think so too, man. Thank you for the super chat once again. Much appreciated. Okay, we've got 212 second call out on stage right now. I will be bringing that up on the screen again soon. I just want to bring out the top few in the 212 soon, and I will do either another live video or a breakdown individually with all the really HD photos and videos, and I'll be posting that up, whether it's a live, not a live, whether it's tomorrow morning or straight after this. Make sure you subscribe, because I will have another video tonight, your time, if you're in America, or today if you're in Australia, or in the UK, or whatever. Let's zoom out. There's one from RX, Olympia first call out. That's from a crowd there. There's Nick again in that one. Nick in some different photos. I want to see some HD comparisons, some like real HD. Let's go have a look at Gilco. It's an amazing job that guy does. Okay, we've got our top four now in the 212. I'm about to go to that in just a moment. Is it just me, or the stream? Looks like the stream quality went down or something. Is Keone better? That is the question. Just give me 1 second, guys, and I'll feature some stuff here. Whoa, that zoomed in way too much. That's crazy. I just want to zoom in just like a little bit. There we go. Is that better, guys? Can you see that, hopefully, on the screen? Yeah. Now, let me watch this live. And I'll bring up some shots in just a moment. Got the results coming up in just a moment for the 212 finals. I'll show you some screen captures from the finals. Just hit an ab shot, most muscular. Zoomed in now on Shaun Clarida. Yeah, Shaun looks very good. He's confident. Keone definitely looks better too. Okay. Any more super chats I missed? Not as yet. All right, let me show you guys. Share screen. There you go. There's your top two of the 212. That is from the finals of this contest. There's from left to right, Nihat Kaya. We've got Keone Pearson. We've got Shaun Clarida. And we've got Lucas Garcia in that order. I don't know if they're going to have a top 5 posing individuals or if they're going to have top 10. I'm assuming we're going to have top 5. If it's top 10, I'll have a quick toilet break after Shaun Clarida, but Shaun Clarida's coming out now. I'm going to get more of an idea of how he brought it in tonight. And if it's close, they would have rejudged it. We'll see how the judging is after this part. They might go and... yeah, Clarida looks phenomenal. He even looks hard in that other camera angle. So funny with lighting how you just really can't tell unless you're there, to be honest. Oh, Clarida's back double is so crazy. I just started loading, but I'll get his rear lat spread at least. It's so dense. I wish these cameras just showed the clarity and how the actual muscle bellies look, like this one sort of. Andrew Jack smoking these clouds, someone said. Shout out to you guys in the chat as well. Much appreciated you following along, joining, commenting, super chatting, some of you guys. Much appreciated. Andrew wasn't in the middle once. And that's the problem. Andrew wasn't in the middle once. And if you don't get put in the middle once, unless they have Andrew Jack the clear winner, which they didn't in the first call out have it like that either, I just don't see it happening where Andrew Jack wins, but I could see any of these other 3 winning it. Because if you told me Derek Lunsford won this contest, I need to look at him more, but it wouldn't shock me. It's either Derek's best or his second best version. Lucas Garcia's on stage now individually. Looks really damn good. He's been the sort of surprise of this one. Lucas Garcia looks crazy. Lucas Garcia has such a great physique. Let me show you guys. Look at that. It's insane. I think they may just have a top 5 posing for the 212 because this is the second guy out and they're both clearly in the top 4. So this guy, Vahid, has Samson in first, Hadi in first, Samson in second, Derek in third. Nick Glazers went to bed, someone said. Nihat Kaya's out on stage now. Such a phenomenal physique. I'm such a fan of this guy. This guy is a potential future Mr. Olympia, that's for sure. Such a fan of Nihat Kaya. Just look at the shape of that. Like, that's like otherworldly. That is crazy. Shout out to you guys for tuning into this. I very much appreciate it. And following along. Beautiful physique, like, and things happen when he poses, you know? Like, things pop out. He looks rounder. He's got the lines. He's a bit like a Flex Lewis. He reminds me a lot of Flex Lewis. Like, maybe even a more gifted shape, you know, not to the levels where Flex Lewis got to yet, but he's not worlds and worlds away with that physique. Oh, crazy. Look at this guy. When he pops into that front lat too, he goes like that, and then you see the chest move, the lats really pop, the shoulders, the arms are there. That really is like a perfect physique. Balanced but still bubbly, yeah. Hope Samson wins. Samson is winning. Andrew number 1. Andrew just won't be number 1. Not by those call-outs, I doubt it. Kafka says, Derek, soft and lacks detail in chest arm shots, yet they always give him the benefit of a doubt. Fix is in. White Christian American golden child, screw the corrupted Mr. Olympia, they ruin bodybuilding. Now this is, the Olympia don't judge this, by the way. It's judged by the IFBB Pro League, and now people are saying that anyone can win. Like, you look at how my poll is, how the poll is on this video, rather. That sounds more correct. It's all over the place with what guys think. Courage Opara looks really good. Oops, I just paused it. Courage is a phenomenal poser. I've got to say, the competitors have brought it to this Olympia. The Open was awesome. Nihat Kaya. Look at Nihat there. Courage hopefully has more weight that he can grow into this 212. Came from a classic physique and phenomenal move moving up. That guy can be in the Open for sure at some point. Smaller shows, he could probably do. He could do well now. So top 5 for Courage Opara. I'd say he's probably 5th. We've got Keone about to come out. Will Keone bring his best here to the finals, or will he be beaten? He's backstage now. They called his name. He's taking his time. Phil Heath chatted to Keone. Keone's a very good poser. Keone looks awesome. Great posing music too. See, when I see Keone now, I'm like, how can you have this guy getting beaten? There's Courage there. And Keone looks on. Oh, look at that. Like, what are we talking about here? And even posing routine is even more impressive. Because of the way he poses, it's honestly like a thing of beauty. Like, oh, that zoomed in camera angle too from a slight angle. Not everyone looks good on that one either. Oh yeah, Keone's brought it tonight. Yeah, Keone's brought it tonight. I just screen captured on a bad point, but back looks really good. Oh, yeah, Keone's brought it tonight. Yeah, I think Keone's going to win this based on what he's looking like tonight, but well, look at that density in the back. Oh, he's coming harder. I don't know what he's done to come in harder like this. It's such a phenomenal physique. Shout out to Keone. Came back a lot better. Flex Lewis is apparently on the side waiting to hand the trophy out. I think he's very reminiscent of Keone here. Look at that. Glutes are there. Back was there. He looked really good. Saving his best till last, you know. Super impressive. So we've got the top 5 out on stage. We're about to announce the 212 winner. I know it's past some of your bedtimes, but we've got to do it. This show's almost over. The prejudging's nearly over. Oh my god, it just froze. Not the time to freeze. Okay, my stream is back. Oh yeah, we've got the pose down now, so just waiting for that pose down. Andrew does look amazing, absolutely. Stay tuned to Desktop Bodybuilding because I'm going to have a bodybuilding news video. And then after this one, or I might have a wrap-up video, a wrap-up of a prejudging from this show. I might do a quick wrap-up comparison one. Yeah, I'll do that from that, plus the results of the 212s. Oh, yeah, Keone looks way better than he did earlier. That is for sure. But yeah, I'm going to do a wrap up of that. I'll probably go pose by pose and break it all down. Oh my god, it's almost choked. Gotta love when you choke on your own saliva. So we've got results coming up, guys. Just any minute now. Or very soon. 1 second, I'm just checking something. So we've got the pose down now of the 212. Keone Pearson was just on stage last for that. Or for his posing routine. Let me just check something. Okay, they're done with that. So we're about to get the results of the 212. Make sure you subscribe to Desktop Bodybuilding if you have stuck around. I choked earlier. If you have stuck around, I appreciate you. Sorry, just mildly dying there. So got results of the 212 about to go down. About to announce them. 5th place about to be announced. Fifth place in the 212. Courage O'Para places in 5th as predicted. And it's going to be between Nihat Kaya and Lucas. What's his name? What's his name? Have I forgotten Lucas's name all of a sudden? Lucas Garcia from Brazil. There's Lucas Garcia. Courage O'Para places in 5th. Fourth place. Nihat Kaya. Oh my god, my voice is gone. Nihat Kaya comes 4th. Lucas Garcia looks stoked. He knows he's in 3rd place here. Just checking to see if there's any better quality footage out there or anything. Nihat Kaya, shout out to you, man. 22-year-old, 4th place, battling 3rd. I think he deserved that 4th place. That's where I would have had him personally. 3rd place about to be announced. I think we know who that is going to be. Lucas Garcia in 3rd place as predicted. He's stoked on that. Lucas Garcia looked phenomenal. Super impressive physique on Lucas Garcia, I tell you that. Shaun and Keone in the middle. We're about to find out who is the 212 Olympia champion. Oh, I'm nervous for these guys. Okay, we're about to find out. Top two, who do you guys have? Shaun Clarida. That's Lucas Garcia there. Flex Lewis presenting the award. We will quickly see who gets this. Is it Keone? Is it Shaun Clarida? About to announce it. Keone Pearson gets a win. Keone Pearson wins the 212 Olympia. That was a close one. Shaun Clarida would have wanted that. But Keone Pearson gets the win. Congrats to Keone. It's got to be a tough one to swallow for Shaun, but he looked phenomenal, honestly. Like, he can't be upset about it. I mean, he can be upset about it if he wants. But it's not going to help him if he's upset about it, I guess. Great win for Keone. Well-deserved victory, I think, there. He came back better at finals as well. Oh, I wish I got the close-up of him there with the medal on. Like, looked nutty. Make sure you subscribe to Desktop Bodybuilding. Click the notification bell button because we will have all the updates, all the good stuff for the 2025 Mr. Olympia. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. Shout out to everyone who left a super chat, the last super chats. Whoa, Phil Prescott, thank you. Hey, so much, my man. Thank you so much. Two $20 super chats. A+. Thank you so much, my man. Much love. Thank you. Thank you everyone who tuned in. We had a ton of people go through here over the entire day. Keone Pearson wins. Shaun Clarida is in second place. Both guys look phenomenal, but the nod goes obviously to Keone Pearson, and I think rightfully so in the end. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you, Philip Prescott. Thank you to everyone. Naka Yaya Plaza, Johnny Likes Movies, Charger Dog, Jason Hollis. We had Tony the Pod Boss. We had Epo. We had Phil Prescott. Wait, was it Phil Prescott? Yeah, Phil Prescott went hard. Thank you so much, man. Cody Masato. We got Dave P, BT Dusty, Todd, Dan Philippex, G Natural. Ton of you guys in there. Thank you so much. Much love, guys. That's it for myself, Xavier Wills at Desktop Bodybuilding. We are out.